Another Hellnight run? Oh man. Well, fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Why not? Oops. Twitch, don't look. The addiction. You mad lass. I was joking. Too late. At least it's pretty mindless. Like, you know, and we already have it, so it's not like I have to make a decision or like track anything down or set anything up. Toho took so long to set up. Is it going to be positioned correctly? Yeah. Kamiya. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Kamiya. I'm going to take him. I'm going to set up a save right before Ivanov. I'm going to set up a save right before Renee. And I'm going to set up a save before That Which Wanders so that we can get the endings in short order. Also, I'm going to see real quick if I can get this to stretch vertically to fill the window, and we'll see what that looks like, just for funsies. How about? Give me 1 sec. How do you do that? Windowed mode, scaling, integer scale, aspect ratio, make it 4:3. Can't tell if that changed it or not. Hold on. I'll turn the window capture on after I've got it all squared away. I just want to see real quick. Oh, we're skipping all the damn cutscenes. It looks like it's scaled a little differently, I think. Window. No, it's still letterboxed, it looks like. But the pixels look more vertical or something. Something is different about them. 4:3 won't work if the letterboxes are part of it? Oh, okay. Looks like this now. Which I don't think this is quite. It's clearly stretched a little differently, but it's still letterboxed. So looks the same. Yeah, here, let me just change it back just so that it's not screwed up in the future. Aspect ratio. No. 4 provided. Crop overscan. No. Alright. Let me put this back on, and then I'll tweet just in case anybody wants to like see this. I guess if anyone has not had enough of Hellnight yet, perhaps. There's like a little bit of black on the left side of the screen. Looks the same. Legitimately unsure if anything changed. Yeah. I don't know either. Alright, let me tweet real quick and let me change the name of the game. Oh, I gotta turn off the auto hotkey as well. Whoops. Hellnight. Hell yeah. Okay. Extract image files seem to be for square pixels. Huh. I don't know if these pixels are square or not. They look like they're have like various sizes. I kind of can't tell, but it says I have it on integer scale. So how could it possibly not be integer scaling if I have it set to that? I don't know. I just don't know. Hmm. Let me get the link from the previous post. Copy link location. Oh. And I guess I'll put it on Discord as well. Perhaps. I don't think this is like probably going to be a very whoa, we just followed. Greedzilla, the humble savage. Thank you for the follow. Okay, now let's do it. Hope you're excited to see even more of this game for like the billionth fucking time. Why is my controller not working though? Oh, I had to press X, not start. Oops. More Hellnight, hell yeah. I'm surprised anyone has that reaction at this point. After me playing it so many times. So many times. Just back just in time for daily Hellnight stream. Well, guess there's only one way to go, down. I want to see Kamiya be a psycho or Ivan be a himbo. Wait, I gotta change the audio settings. I hope we get more dialogue for Ivanov. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do that whole data storage room each time for each fucking character 4 times in total. We're doomed. This is gonna be the worst. The worst ever. And the 4x maze, we only have to do that 3 times, because apparently Kamiya, when you get him to the end of the game just ends and you don't even go into the maze. Like when you get to the altar. Now I'm gonna be confused because I'm used to the note controls, which are different, slightly different. And now these are back on Kingsfield controls. Here, I'm gonna wait just a second because this is where the guy first appears. So I want to wait until our stamina is fully recovered so that we can just sprint away as fast as possible. Yep, it's coming. Ow. Splash. The way that his leg bends there is so silly looking. Oh, here we go. Back at it again. Back at it again at Tokyo Mesh. Do people know that reference now? Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. That's back from Vine. Back in the sewers, you see? Yep. Once again, no escaping. We will always and forever be in the sewers. Okay, good. I'm glad that people still know back at it again at Krispy Kreme. It's important cultural information. No. It's gonna be such a bad ending when we get Kamiya. It's probably terrible. Drop said that it was like a horrible ending or something. It's like the worst ending. Vine was such a blessing. I never was like super into Vine or... And I'm not into TikTok now. Because a lot of them, the joke is just... It's really loud. Or something. We gotta head back. And I think it's probably prudent to go into this door. And then turn around and come back out. Did you put your record on speedruns? No. I'm assuming that's what that is in there. Because I wasn't timing it, really. I wasn't like going for any kind of run, so I wouldn't put my number on there. I wasn't actually like trying. Horrible's better than boring, maybe? Yeah. They do sometimes go super cheap for the laugh. Oh. Vine was good because of the hard time limit. TikTok doesn't have that. Yeah. How long are... Is there a time limit on TikToks? Most TikToks seem like comedy black holes. But you're sure there are some that are funny, right? Some are funny, but like... I always get this ad on YouTube for TikTok, and it's always this woman who has this like warbling filter on her, and she's like, "Now if I give you gum, you better stay in your mouth." And like I have rabies every time I hear it because I've heard it so many times now. TikTok is like a content generation farm. Yeah. How many points to redeem an entire stream in that voice? No. No. This is my answer to you. I'm gonna go back in here. See if it'll reset his position. Wow, no points. Don't try to trick me. You rats. You rascals. How far did you end up getting in Echo Night today, by the way? A bear eats salmon? Should I just call you Lily? I always feel really awkward when someone has like set their name to a certain thing on like a server or something. You were at the Twin Ghosts? Ah. Either lol? Okay. Do you want to save? Yes. I really like this game. I'll play it forever and ever and ever. So 24 hours a day, Hellnight channel. I'm never gonna sleep again. Oh, that's really loud, isn't it? Hold on. Alright, there. That's good. You're excited for SGDQ 2022 when Graphy will be speedrunning Hellnight. No. This will never happen. I would never be able to deal with that kind of pressure. The thing I was just worried about just happened. I pressed square instead of L1 to try and do a 90-degree turn. Graphy really ought to do at least one run. I don't think I could get world record. Whoever already did it probably, like, you know, did it pretty thoroughly, I would say. I don't like the idea of having to practice like menuing and stuff, like, you know, setting up menus and knowing the exact numbers of things to press. It's only one run and has no video. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about having a record. It's not that particularly interesting to me, I guess. Yeah, it's this door. Sergeant Okabe, we gotta get the documents, remember? The very important documents we have to give to that guy so that a ghost will be satisfied with him, so that he'll give us the mechanical door key so that we can get to the northwest area so that we can attain Kamiya. Wow. Shut up, this guy. Oh my god. You already have the record of most Hellnight playthroughs? Yeah. Probably. I can't imagine anyone has played this game this much, except maybe the person who wrote the game FAQs. Actually, since they documented everything in the game, I'm sure that the person who wrote the game FAQ has probably played this more than I have, because they've seen everything in the game. Seemingly. Hey Cerebro, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. A happy Easter. Doing fine. Good to hear. Wonderful. We are back at it again. In subterranean Tokyo. In the Imperial Japanese subterranean city. Built by the Imperial Japanese Army. The Tokyo Mesh. Repurposed by the Holy Ring cult. In the service of the Old Ones. Resurrecting the Dark Messiah, who I guess is... I don't know, Dark Messiah is us. Because we have the soul of the prince. The navigator of their spaceship or whatever. Kind of a fun plot in this game. Yeah, shut up. Tsunoda. Let's get out of here. Mechanized gate key. Got invited to video games, so you're playing video games? Now you're back for actual good games? Were you playing Apex? We were playing Toho for a little bit. I got to the last boss on 1 credit, but... League? Oh no. Cerebro. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay? Did your friends, like, take your family hostage to get you to play that? I've played 1 game of League of Legends in my entire life. It's okay. We played that tournament mode they do sometimes and got 1st place. Tournament mode? What's that? Huh? Hey, we're about to see a new cutscene for the first time. Let's go into Mika's room so we can recharge our stamina. Cerebro, you should play Dota instead. Hey Stunts, welcome back. Stunts, you missed Toho. Telling me this knight held this game? Oh, a knight held this game. Wow. You have Dota installed but no one to play it with. Play it with Stunts. He's a nice boy. Get along, you two. Check this out. Check this out. We're gonna do this. Graphite Discord Dota team. I won't be participating. You have to organize that somewhere else so that it doesn't taint the atmosphere. You've never played League. Your guilty pleasure is Smite though. But since you don't have anyone to play with, you just play the throwaway casual modes. That's fine. You're our manager. Okay, I'll accept that. That sounds fun. I get to dress up like a cartoon manager lady from an anime. Walk around with a clipboard and berate you all. No, I don't want to go in there. I don't know why. I just don't. I mean, of course, I want to get back here to the surface. I mean, I really, really do, but something about those stairs scares me. I'm sorry. I know what you must be thinking. After we went to all that trouble to find these stairs. But I just don't want to use them. Come on, let's find another stairway, okay? Can't we? Please, please? You want to climb the stairs? Yes. What's the matter? What is it? Eek. Help me. Eek. Sorry, Naomi. No. I like how he was like bounding up the stairs like a guy who's got something to prove. It's no use. Can't see anymore. Naomi. Which ending are we going for? Well, I'm going to be going for Kamiya's first, but I'm also setting up the saves for all the other characters so we can get them and not have to replay the very beginning of the game all over again. My head hurts. That thing knocked me down the stairs. What happened to Naomi? Naomi! Razzo, shh, be quiet. Do you want them to hear you? Let me tell you, it wasn't easy dragging you here. What? Oh, don't worry about thanking me. This isn't the first time I've had to do this. That stairway is there. I mean, holy rings. I don't know, hunting ground, I guess? They chase people from the surface down here, and after chasing them around and giving them a good scare, they grab them and take them away. No one knows where they get taken. It's actually really scary. I feel like the holy ring are scarier than the creature, ultimately. Just when you think they're going to finally get out of here, bam, they grab you. Real friendly bunch, eh? Whatever you do, don't go back to that stairway. It's too dangerous. They'll get you for sure. Oh, one more thing. I know how you feel, but I'd forget about that girl if I were you. If you want to get out of here, you're going to have to think only of yourself. Look out for number one, right? People under the stairs. Have you guys ever seen People Under the Stairs? That's a pretty fucking good movie. That movie rules, yeah. We're going to go up the stairs again? No. You just get captured. I think we've already seen that cutscene before. Bondage dad with a shotgun. Yeah, the villains of People Under the Stairs are Ed and Nadine from Twin Peaks. Is that the Wes Craven joint? Yeah. No, but you already love the name. It's pretty good. It's a pretty entertaining movie. How many do you have left? We have Kamiya, Renee, Ivanov, and That Which Follows. So we have 4 endings to get still. You'll add it to your list. It's pretty good. I like it. What is that emote? Deja vu. We've never actually seen it. I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Was it Wes Craven that made Deadly Friend also? It's a pencil drifting to Eurobeat. Cool. If you've never seen Deadly Friend, that's a pretty good movie as well. Scared man. Yeah, frightened man. Let's see what Kamiya's dialogue is like when we don't have Naomi. The basketball kill. Legendary. The robot one. Yes. That movie is not very good, but the basketball scene is astonishing. Oh, you were mimicking writing it down. Okay. I understand now. Love that Deadly Friend was adapted from a novel named Friend. They had to make it clear. Well, it's because he wanted to make it a more straightforward movie, but the studio said, no, you have to make it like a horror movie. Which is why there's stuff like the basketball kill and random like murder dream sequences and stuff happening. I'm sure more people know the basketball kill than the movie. Yeah. It's not the best movie. It's pretty entertaining, but it's not exactly good. Unless you're like a Wes Craven completionist or something. Bar. Are you one of those people on the subway? Looks like we're the only ones who made it out alive. Why are you looking at me that way? What are you afraid of? Wait a minute. Did someone tell you who I was? Did he tell you I'm Kyoji Kamiya? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you or anything like that. Besides, you're different. You're not prey at all. So, do you want to get back up to the top side, eh? Go home to that world up there? Why? There's no cops or anyone else to get in your way down here. It's like a paradise down here. You're free to do anything and go anywhere you want. Besides, I think there'd be a little problem if you were to go back to the surface. Like I said, I like it here. I don't need any cops nosing around, get it? And it's not just that. I feel like I've been here before. There's something that feels almost like home about it. I don't know. I feel like something's brought me here. But there's something calling out to me. Well, anyway, I'm getting kind of lonely wandering around by myself, so I could use the company. What? Well, don't worry about anything. We'll have a great time together. As long as you don't try anything stupid, that is. Kamiya becomes your new partner. Kamiya forced himself into the party. Okay, we gotta talk to Master Jake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I tell you, that Kamiya. Hey, you there, you talk too much. Huh? You? I'm sorry. You must be tired of this dark place, yeah? How would you like if I were sending you to a nice warm place where the angels fly and sing all day long, hmm? I'm sorry, really, I am. Well, so we get extra scenes and dialogue if we have Kamiya with us. He'll threaten people. That's kind of fun. Let's use the screwdriver. Yeah, the social commentary and People Under the Stairs is not exactly like the most like nuanced of all time, but it's not like there's that many movies that even addressed at that time the stuff that it's about. So it's pretty good. What? The social commentary isn't nuanced, but it has bite to it. Yeah, it's got the kind of like, I don't know, bluntness, like kind of blunt and like flippant kind of like delivery that makes it work, I think. Oh yeah, now we can consult him for dialogue. This Tokyo Mesh is a real cheerful place, don't you think? Well, since we're stuck with each other, we might as well make the best of it, right? He put his sunglasses on. Between the last dialogue and this one. I don't know why that's so funny. I have the strangest feeling, like someone or something's calling out to me. Does he have any other dialogue? No. Seems like he only has 2 lines. head kind of hurts. That's okay though. I'll be fine. Let's top off our stamina. Head down this way. That's weird. This floor type right here only appears in one place in the game. And it's like rollers. Like if I run and then stop, I keep going. It's like factory rollers in the middle of a hallway for some reason. It's not like conveyor belts like there are in many other places in the game. It's just kind of odd. I wonder why they only put them there. Got the bottle of Tokyo Mesh Vintage. Yeah. I think that's what that guy wants. Jinbei? Hiding Jinbei? The guy who dies from drinking alcohol? I think that's what he wanted. Can't remember. There's like two people who want alcohol, and I can never remember which one of them wants which thing. Do you guys feel like my avatar's eyes are like strangely huge considering the proportions of the rest of my character? It's been kind of on my mind lately for some reason. Think they're fine? Okay. You don't know anatomy, so you wouldn't know either way. You don't know what an anime character is supposed to look like? Their standard tune eyes? Okay. Yep, hiding Jinbei. Time to kill him. Yep. Sorry, pal. Hope you're happy. I wish I had gotten that Steel Reserve last night. I would like to be drinking that while playing this, honestly. Why didn't I do that? Why do I always nope out of getting alcohol at the store? Oh well, you're drinking cheap Prosecco from the bottle. What the hell's that? There, just now. Did you see something that sounded like a cat meowing? I guess it was nothing. Never mind. What? Okay, he has no other dialogue, I guess. Kamiya has the intelligence of a stealth game guard. Have you dodged alcohol every time you've played Hellnight? No. I keep going to the store and looking at beer, and then I just don't buy it. Oh, it's like champagne, but not as fancy. How? How is it less fancy? In what way? Drunken Hellnight speedruns. I think that would probably work against actually efficiently completing the game, but it would be fun. It would help to dull the pain. Not that it's particularly painful, but just some parts of it. You know, the cyber zone and the quadruple maze. Those would be nice to have a little bit of alcohol for, I think. When you started to draw anime, you had to learn to draw the head much bigger than you used to. Yeah, proportions are hard. I still feel like I struggle with drawing anime characters. Because I was used to just drawing like furries for years and being inspired by like American underground comics. So it was like a very different style when I started to take some like anime styling in. Unlike champagne and Franciacorta Doc, I have no fucking idea what these words are. Prosecco is usually produced using the alternative Cermat Martinati method, in which the secondary fermentation takes place in large stainless steel tanks rather than in each individual bottle, making the wine less expensive to produce, and the minimum production time is 30 days. Does it taste any different? It's probably just like a prestige kind of thing. Ooh, it took longer to make, so it has to cost twice as much money. Well, furries' heads are quite big too. Yeah, that is true. Tastes less expensive. You can't taste the gold in it. Stop talking about adult beverages or you might act up. Hey, it is Easter. It's a holiday. You can get away with it. It's been so long. Are you trying to stay away from it though? Like, in particular? It's more sugary and flat tasting, but it's fun to swig on. Oh man. You know what they say? It's only champagne if it comes from the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling white wine. Huh. Famous snow clone instantiation? What? What are you talking about? What the hell does that mean? Snow clone? It's the Lord's Day for Jesus Christ of getting absolutely juiced on malt liquor. Yeah. Hell yeah. You don't drink, mainly because you have insanely high tolerance and you're too poor to make it worthwhile. Really? You have high tolerance for drinking when you were younger or just in general? I think I just go south here, right? Asking as if you guys have the entire map of this game memorized in your mind like I do. That kind of meme is called a snow clone. Why? Your tolerance is like 0. You get drunk if you look at beer too much. Wow. You do, but you're not sharing it with me if you're right or not. What? You do what? You were, but you feel more responsible now? Maybe. I almost never drink at all. Like, my debut was the first time I had drank in quite a while. Crap it, forgetting the thing she said less than 10 seconds ago. Hey, I can't help it. Maybe if you streamed more, you would understand how this works. It always took like 3 times as much alcohol for it to have an effect on you as your friends. Wow, jeez. The word snow clone was coined by economics professor Glenn Whitman on January 15, 2004, and Pullum endorsed it as a term of art the next day. The term was derived by Whitman from journalistic cliches referring to a number of Eskimo words for snow and incorporates a pun on the snow clone. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a terrible etymology. If I drink a can of Steel Reserve, I start to feel it in my face. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Nux. You can get drunk easily, but you never like get really drunk. Just kind of stay buzzed. Yeah, I don't like getting like smashed or anything. My limit is when I start to feel my lips like feel that little bit of tingly numbness to them. That's when I'm like, okay, that's enough. That's just fine. I have the strangest feeling like someone's calling out to me. Yeah, I had some family alcoholism problems as well, so it's understandable. I think that's why I stopped drinking for like many years. It's no fun at all. Last time you got smashed, you literally smashed your foot in a car door. Why did you do that? I like the flavor of alcohol more than anything, I think. That's the enjoyable part. I never drink liquor because I just like the flavor of beer and wine. It tastes good. Let's restore our stamina and head back. Your foot is lopsided from birthday. So being drunk probably threw off your balance. Your foot is lopsided? Huh? I don't think it's dumb to have that like be the reason why you don't want to drink. Like, it's completely understandable. Huh. Use the mechanized gate key. It's always healthy not to. That's not good for your body. I mean, they don't step flat-footed. Ah. Hey, Chupa. Playing Hellnight again? Couldn't be me. It's a genetic component to alcoholism, as you understand. So it's good not to make it a habit, period. Yeah. Couldn't stay away. Yeah, I can't resist Hellnight. It's in my blood. We went Klonoa, Toho, Hellnight. Yeah. This is kind of a catastrophic stream in total, or in general. I was getting tilted at the secret level on Klonoa, so then I played two rounds of Toho attempts to beat Imperishable Knight. And then took a break because my hand was hurting. Now I'm doing this eclectic pinball of gaming. Klonoa seems tilting. You remember getting stuck on a tube? Yeah, that last level is devilish. I don't think I might not go back to that. This guy's not supposed to be in this area yet. Hey, we get to see Kamiya's animation. He looked like he had a dick, like a bulge. That's not nearly as good as Ivanov's animation, I gotta say. Don't worry, I've got 2 extra magazines in my coat pocket. I got plenty of surprises for our friend. He is not supposed to have spawned in this area yet. So I don't know what's up with that. Kind of weird. Then we're gonna get the... What? Huh? Maybe that's what he was talking about earlier? Huh, what do you mean? You're watching another stream all day? Getting excited to start? Yeah, when are you gonna start streaming? You hear a cat? Maybe it was nothing. I don't know if that's what he was talking about. Maybe he was being called. Maybe the monster was spawning. I don't know about that, because that was just dialogue that comes up when you press square. That wasn't like spontaneous or anything. This week or next, you hope? Great, awesome. I cannot wait. So many people are becoming streamers now. I can't wait to see everybody in action. You've been getting your ass ruined by endgame Monster Hunter for hours. So you're glad the stream is here to help you wind down. Oh no. You're already at endgame of the new Monster Hunter? Why don't you just stay there and take a little nap, you bastard? What? What kind of epic dialogue is that, Kamiya? Oh, I keep pressing circle instead of triangle. Ah. It's like you want to get to endgame because they're adding new men this month. Ah, okay. Already? What the hell? You know, it was really weird when we went on that roller and we ran right into the creature. He was like running. He was in attack mode. That was really weird because usually you hear him breathing before you ever see him. That was very odd. You guys are playing Monster Hunter on dates. That's so cute. What the hell is insect glaive? That sounds cool. Since when you've been posting about insect glaive on Twitter, I keep reading it as something else. When you played World, you played like 3 different weapons. Tanking for an insect glaive kill. Killed everything in World. You have a spear and a bug, and you use your bug to make the spear more powerful. That sounds pretty cool. You've seen people post the other spelling like constantly. Good. Let's see. Yes, here's your headphones, Mika. You don't have to give me the entire spiel. You can just take the headphones. We don't have the key. Give me the key. You only played PSP Mon Huns and only single player. Your favorite was the longsword. You kind of like doing the arenas of all weapons. I admit to being a little curious about Monster Hunter, but when am I gonna have the time for that shit? I'm not gonna stream that, certainly. Especially because my Switch is not capturable. Humph. I want to play Bust a Move. Shoulder webcam stream of Switch Lite. Sounds horrible. I don't particularly want anyone to see my hands. Do the hollow thing and hand stream with gloves. Yeah, I was thinking wearing like black or blue nitrile gloves or something. Get furry gloves like Sonic Fox wears. No. You drifted away on your chair and had a really crazy dream. What happened in your dream? Down, 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 bum, 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 bum. Down, 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 bum, bum. With PSP Monhun, you have to have special hands to do the claw. Is that like pressing the buttons with your fingers on your right hand or something? It's hard to explain. Wow. There's like a meta element to it where you weren't even sure you were dreaming, that you were streaming IRL. I've had dreams like that lately. They're kind of unnerving. This one was very strange. Twitch is going to be so good once people can stream in their sleep. Yeah, like in Hypnospace Outlaw. I guess there wasn't really streaming in that though, was there? As far as I know. Huh. Apparently, you lived in a post-apocalyptic world or sci-fi police state of some kind. People banned from Twitch for having horny dreams. I don't usually get those. I get weird dreams about being affectionate with people that I don't like because, oh, there's blood everywhere. But why? Who would do such a thing? Just a random dead NPC. Apparently, towards the end of each area, there's a lot of NPCs that will turn up dead because the monster killed them. They're dead. All right, let's go to the next floor. You were living in an apartment building where they had this entire system where they have to buzz you into your apartment. Into your own apartment? Weird. Pressing the L button, analog and direction buttons with one hand. What? For some reason there can only be one person in each apartment. Oh my god. No reproduction. I guess unless you're doing it in a park or something. Or a public bathroom. I have a strange feeling like I'm being led somewhere. It gets stronger the further down we go. Humph. It's like something's calling me, inviting me. Yes, let's save. There's a little optional scene we can see here too. It'll be interesting, I think. Outside is full of evils and they come after you if you go out. You had to go out to get food. Oh no. Starting to think it was related to your shut-in status. Oh. Potent dreams. Well, hope it was not too unsettling or anything. Is that? It's him. Dun dun. I think it's in this door. Maybe. Let's see. No. This guy is such a dork. Dork ass monster. Yeah. A couple of nights ago, you had a dream you couldn't remember. The only part you could remember was a big door or wall with spiral patterns on it. Huh. You went out a couple of times and did the food run and stuff, and it was fine. But one time, you almost got caught by, I think it was a round robot thing. I mean, you think it must be a surveillance bot of a sci-fi police state. I think you are part of an immigrant group that wasn't supposed to be living there, which would explain why they want you to buzz in so they always know who's there so they don't rat you out. My god. This sounds like a very stressful dream. This guy is such a dork ass monster. Yeah, he never really has too much presence, does he? He's kind of silly looking. So this is the optional scene. Remember Naomi got taken away by the monster in the stairwell? And if that happens, you can actually get Naomi back right here. Wait, sleeping on the bed, it's Naomi. You know this girl? Oh, thank goodness. I found her collapsed near the central corridor. Looks like she suffered a horrible shock. Just before you came in, she was thrashing around in her sleep. Looks like she's calmed down now, though. Eek, stay away. Don't come near me. Keep him away. He frightens me. Stay back. What's up with her? What's she screaming about? Looks like something terrible's happened to her. I think you two had better leave now. Don't you worry about her. I'll make sure she gets back to the surface when she recovers, alright? It's just that there's all these rumors about some kind of monster or something running around. Everyone's a little jumpy, you know? Oh, we can't even talk to Naomi. Anyway, one time the door didn't work and it didn't lock behind you. And you got killed by a bot in your apartment. Then you woke up. Oh my god. Also, all this happened in only 20 minutes because you only drifted away that long. Yeah. I mean, dreams are very compact in terms of like time scale in the real world. A very long dream can happen in a short amount of time. Strange things. The monster seems to usually be around here, if he's on this floor at all. Uh-oh, I think he's up ahead. Yeah, write your dreams down. It's fun to keep a dream diary of the more fun ones. You get these elaborate dreams, and all I get is, holy shit, Lily opened a Patreon. You mean Lily hopped? Some of your most elaborate and memorized dreams are from naps. Yeah. I often get really elaborate dreams when I hit the snooze button and fall back asleep in the morning, honestly, which is only like 10 minutes or something like that. Dreams can be weirdly long. I've had very long dreams between pressing the snooze button and waking up 15 minutes later. Yeah, exactly. Wonder what it is. Let's talk about dreaming is making me sleepy. Favorite dream you had recently was just you clambering through infinitely nested, procedurally generated apartments with trap doors in them and seeing werewolves. That sounds cool. When you dream for too long, I think your brain gets tired of imagining stuff, so it made you do some very hard math problems. Give you an impossible machine just to slow the dream down. That's funny. Let's go to the livestock area. Last weird dream was Joe Biden printed out your tweets and tried to confront you about them for some reason. That's the worst. That's a real nightmare. Maybe this could be a game that's like Silent Hill the Room but sci-fi. Well, you would have to make a game to do that now, wouldn't you, Mocha? Does that mean you're gonna make a game? Ha ha ha. Cancelled by Joe Biden, the worst of all endings. Horrible. We're making decent progress. Ooh, next to 100 concepts for games written down. Damn. That doesn't make you make anything. Yeah, but you could. You could do it. I'm just saying. Whoa, what's a little brat like you doing down here, huh? You get lost or something? Vicky, is he gonna be okay? Hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe he'll do alright. Nope. It's too bad, but he's going to be killed, probably. It's too bad. Bam, it'll be all over. Chomp, 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 and he'll be eaten up. Hee hee hee. Oh, that's too bad. He's gonna be killed and eaten up. She's gone. What the hell was that all about? Was that little punk trying to scare us or something? Got some new dialogue, because we have Kamiya here. How far down am I supposed to go before I can meet whoever it is that's calling me? Sure smells down here, doesn't it? Don't much like the way it looks either. Shut up, my head hurts. Just don't talk to me. I love him putting on his fucking Oakleys in the sewer, in the underground. You had a dream you were in an infinitely large rundown high school and you wandered through classrooms searching for food. Cool. I mean, if you were looking for food, that sounds a little stressful. What the hell's going on around here? You got something down here attacking people like crazy, but everywhere you go, there's shutters in the way. You can't get anywhere. And forget about trying to get out to the surface. The stairs have been blown up. We're doomed. All we can do is wait for that thing to find and eat all of us. Wait a minute. Heard something once. Those holy ring people. Hold on. I've already read this before, but I think that... What? Yeah, I think Kamiya has like specific dialogue with this guy. What are you trying to tell me? Are you telling me we have to go beg those crazy nuts for something? You little... You won't have to worry about that thing catching you, because I'm going to blow your head off right here. You want to stop, Kamiya? No? I'll see you again someday in hell. He just killed that guy. Irk. Ack. Cough, cough. Ha. Ha 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 ha. There, did you see it? It jumped inside me just now. Like a little black rat. His fear, his terror jumped inside me. He's a part of me now. Kamiya. Our man's just committed homicide. Well, that guy was probably gonna die anyway. Wonder if him killing people uses his ammo. I mean, I don't think we'll need his entire 18 shots to finish the game, so... Oh, it's not right here. Yeah, Kamiya is actually pretty entertaining so far as a partner. This looks like a creepy face to me. I don't much like the look of that. That texture. Alright. Yeah, I got the sighing flute. Where is that? I think it's right here. Yeah. Almost like the Me Gusta face. Ugh. Don't invoke that. Okay, we got the sighing flute. Thank you very much. Nope. I think there might also be an optional scene with Razzo here. Hold on. Let's see if we can find that. I think it's somewhere. Where was he? I think it's this room. Oh, there's no room there. Huh. Oh well. Torn past bottom. Alright. Where are we going now? Just can go down around the perimeter. We gotta go see Leno. Jay Leno. Sweeper Jay Leno. And get the research area pass. And then we'll be making our hard save for Ivanov. And start saving in slot 2 from now on. Uh-oh. Creature is nearby, but where? Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Did you find a completely red room with an obelisk? What? Huh? Wonder if it's an unused asset? I don't think I remember seeing anything like that. Huh? Okay, I understand what happened now. It's because we didn't talk to him on the first floor. Because there is a scene where you can talk to Leno. We didn't talk to him there, so he doesn't know who we are. So we have to go actually find a person who knows Leno in this area. So that he will accept us coming into his office. I think that's how it works. Let's go do that. Where was it? I think it's one of these southwest rooms, if I remember correctly. I think it's this door. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. The elevator. Yeah. Talk to Leno. Yeah. So now we can go back to Leno. I should have talked to him earlier. That's interesting to know, though. Thought that he would talk to you no matter what. Graphite animal noises pack. What do you mean pack? I think it turns all of my audio. Think we're gonna let ourselves be eaten by something as ugly as you bastard? Think again. Yeah. Kamiya only wants to be eaten by hot monsters. I can sympathize with that. Empathize with that. It's a CD with 100 wave files of different graphite calls. Yeah, I can make bank on this. What? Old Alaji told you to come see me? I tell you, that old woman can be a pain in the butt sometimes. What does she think I am anyway? Just some fixed man for hire? Oh well. If all she wants me to do is listen to what you have to say, I suppose I can do that. I see. So you want to get back to the surfacing. Alright, so that was some new dialogue at least. Yeah, I'll help you find the guy. I'll help you find Kojima and what's her face? Miyake. I love Leno's music. It seems so out of place with the game. You know, the placement of the creatures so far has been like way more unpredictable than it has been in any previous playthrough. Kind of weird. Okay, we've used 4 bullets so far. Yeah, okay. Dabu was tempting, but you want that bite. You're really saving for that? And not for the Not for the hell redeem? Damn, it's like bullets don't even hurt him. I mean, the bite is basically like a joke redeem. I guess you can redeem it if you want. Someday they'll invent like teledildonics, but for biting people. Then we'll really be set. Let's see. Research area pass. You're halfway. You must resist. Me too. Will you fight or will you die like a dog? Okay, this is the hard save for Ivanov here. Going for the bite and not hell game? Yeah, seriously. You guys are weak as fuck. You're at 70k. Oh my god. Wonder how long it'll be before we actually end up starting hell games. You're going for hell game, but they're the same points. Not exactly the same. To be pedantic about it, stunts. No, they're not. You need one more. Well, if you're missing that one. You finally found what game to make me play? Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. You guys are probably gonna pick some game that I'm gonna end up liking. I'm stronger than you think. Only at 30k. Wow. 61.7k here. You'll get there eventually. I already showed you what you're probably gonna pick. You probably forgot. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what you said. Wonder if Kamiya has any dialogue. Hybrid, what the hell is that? It absorbs other things, so you call it a hybrid, eh? That's how that accident happened, huh? That's right. No, it's just as well for me. This means I don't have to worry about anyone coming after me anymore. Come after you? What do you mean? It's none of your business, okay? Look, why don't you go on ahead, alright? Things are starting to get interesting down here. ... Are you trying to make a joke? What does it look like? I'd never seen eyes like yours before. In fact, a lot of soldiers have eyes like yours. Some of my own men did. They were all intelligent, talented, they were real smart, and they were all cold, ruthless, and cruel. Hump, I've seen eyes like yours before too, and cops crawling in their own blood looking up at me. Kamiya is fucking awesome. I'm just wasting time here. Would you mind getting out of my way? It can't have gotten too far. I should be able to catch it if I move out now. Forget it. Give up. It's not for you. You'll never be able to kill it. It can't. No, it won't be killed by someone like you. You seem to know a lot about it, don't you? Almost sounds like something it would say, even. You haven't already been. What if I am? What are you gonna do about it? ... This is ridiculous. I don't have time to play your games. If I were you, I'd start looking for a way back to the surface before it finds you. Kamiya's dialogue is pretty fun. You're the one who needs to worry. Come on, let's go see if we can find something useful around here. More like heaven redeem. Torn between sending graphite to hell. Or trying to show a game I really like. I have to pick something like Assassin's Creed to truly make Graphy suffer. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy that. Remember, don't forget, the hell games have to be something I can get for free. That's true. Picking Horizon Zero Dawn. Romantic dialogue about them staring into each other's eyes. Was this pretty banal, you think? Oh, banal. Thought Kamiya was a dork. After he shot that dude, I don't know what to think anymore. He's pretty hardcore. Let's use the sighing flute. Banal. He said be anal. Yeah, so what? And if I gift you a Steam key, please don't spend your money on like something as stupid as like the Hell Redeems. Like spend that money on yourself, honestly. There, just now. No, he's already said that before. Does he have any other? I have a strange feeling something's calling out to me. He's got most of the same dialogue now. Better yet, spend it on me. Yeah. It's just $6. You don't have any money problems. Yeah, but still. Seems... I don't know. Let's see. Where is the... It's like that elevator. And that weird, like, valve that you have to turn for some reason that I can't understand. I don't actually know why we have to do this, but... we can. You understand? I just... Personally, I would feel bad if anyone spent any money at all on me playing a bad game for 1 hour. Just mainly it. One hour of crappy entertainment is worth way more than $6. I don't know about that. It's really hard for me to believe that anyone finds this all entertaining at all. I guess by that metric, you should be a tier 3 sub. It almost feels like tier 3 subs are like a joke or something. Hello again. Yeah, we've already... This broken dialogue. Yeah, I know. I understand it. It's always hard for me to internalize, I guess. Tier 3s are a bizarre concept. Yeah, it only gives you an extra emote if the streamer has even set it up. The highest tier sub on Billy is like $100. What the hell is Billy? Tier 3s are for whales. No, for the amusement to all. So you don't think it's wasted. You understand it's awkward. No. It's not so much awkward as I just feel bad about it. Like, what can I say? I like you. Thank you. It's like Chinese Twitch. It's like Chinese Nico. Tier 3 also counts for more sub points. You have a tier 2 emote. Just couldn't resist. That is a good tier 2. Goblin Alice is the most amazing. I was watching her VODs for Little Nightmares 2, and somebody redeemed to turn her into Goblin Uwu mode, and she looks like she's been put through like Google Deep Dream or something. It's really scary. It's like actually kind of just like disgusting to look at. It's so effective. Uwu Goblin is like it's like very on brand. It feels like a fucking SCP article or something. Alice's art style when she goes full colors is so good. Yeah, her art is absolutely unbelievable. Like, I don't know how she does it. Like, I've watched some of her art streams, and her painting technique is like absolutely impeccable. The way that she does hair and eyes is like absolutely unreal. Her art is incredible, honestly. And I love Stalker's art as well. So like, I don't know, gauzy. Not gauzy. That makes it sound like it's like fuzzy looking. but it has such, like, I don't know, lightness to it. Yeah, the eyes. They're amazing. There was that one stream where she was painting these really wildly involved eyes. They were like very goopy looking. So cool. Where am I going? I can't remember. This area is very confusing. Those eyes look at the bottom of Jupiter. It was sick, yeah. Golden lurking stalker? What is that? Our tier 3 emote? Oh. You know, I need to subscribe to her. That emote is absolutely amazing. There's so many times that I think about something and that emote is the next thing that comes into my mind. It's proof of a stalker fan's decadence. Lurking as a godly emote. It's so good. It covers such a huge range of reactions. There's so many things that you could use it for. You can use this for anything. It's absolutely godlike. You drifted away again? Oh. You must be really sleepy. Have you been awake for like 24 hours or something, Mocha? I'm wanting to use that outside of Twitch and Discord. It's like the kind of thing that you want to be able to just like project out into the world so that people can see it at any time. Where is Creature? He's around here somewhere. Creature. That was close. Your sleeping is broken for some reason. You don't know what's going on? What do you mean broken? How so? What are you just standing around for? That won't stop him for long. Where are we? Let's get out of here! That's 5 shots used. We're actually using way more of Kamiya's ammo than I was expecting. You just get sleeping at weird times. Can't sleep at appropriate times. It's really hard to get out of that. I've been in that kind of like sleep schedule before. And it's, you know, it's weird because like when you get to that kind of sleep schedule, even staying up for an extended period to try and make yourself really sleepy to sleep at a specific time, you'll often just sleep like a short amount of time if you're used to sleeping like naps or something. It's not even a consistent schedule. Oh no. I'm really sorry. Getting into that kind of mode always made me feel kind of unmoored and like depressed, so I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Mocha. I hope you can find out some way to get yourself back on track. What would your ideal sleep schedule be if you could fix it right now with a little fairy wand? A little wish from your fairy godmother. You missed when cable TV helped keep our sleep schedules in check. When was that? I never really planned my life around TV at all. Just any schedule where you go to bed and wake up at the same time, yeah. Any kind of consistency is way better, I have to say. Preferably when your friends like graphic ROE. No. That will screw you up though. Because we're 9 hours apart in time zones. Alright, give me the blue card. Oh no, red card. Late night infomercials were the best part of cable TV. Had to stay up to watch them. It's fine to be awake at night. You're used to that. Used to consistency. Oh. I don't like being awake at night. I like to wake up. My ideal sleep schedule is like waking up at like 5 or 6 in the morning. Because I really love being awake in the morning for some reason. You go out to get your errands done. Nobody's around. Normie schedule? Yeah, I guess so. Back before network scheduling wasn't 23 hours of Teen Titans Go every day. You know, my friends had cable for a while, and every time I would go over to their house, we would eventually flip through to Cartoon Network, and it was literally always Teen Titans Go. You don't have errands or a job. Oh. I have to do stuff like go out and get like rabbit supplies and, you know, all that kind of stuff for errands. And take friends places, take my friends to the doctor and stuff like that. You like to get up at 2 or 3 a.m. ideally? Cool. It's a good time. Very early. You may or may not have chosen a moniker that shows some bias. You're not a day person. Does Nyx mean night? At one point, that was 90% of their schedule. Wish Scruffy would take me places? Well, if I could, I would. I love driving people around. It's really fun. I feel like that's one of my more prevalent big sister traits. That's why I put in my introduction graphic that I'll drive you to Hot Topic. I'm always doing stuff like that for my friends, or at least before COVID. Like, I'd like drive them to go get something to eat, and then go to the used bookstore together on a weekly or near weekly basis. I really miss that so much. You need a Nightmare Before Christmas themed skirt. That would be cool as fuck. I want to see that. Research area path. American Truck Simulator. Let's go. I don't know about that. I've always wanted to get into Gran Turismo because they have so many like consumer sedans and stuff. It'd be kind of fun to drive those in a racing game. But Gran Turismo is too hard and too fussy. That's what they sell at Hot Topic. That is true. They have that. They have a lot of like weird anime stuff now, like normie anime. Nyx is the Greek goddess of night. Ah. Let's go to Hot Topic to look at stuff, but not buy anything because it's too expensive. Yep, that's how it always goes. Whenever I take my friends there, we just look at stuff and go, wow, this is really fucking expensive, and then we leave. You have never gotten past the part of Gran Turismo where you have to get a license. That's the worst part. I would like to play Gran Turismo 2 more than any of them, but in Gran Turismo 2, the American version, they replaced all the cool music with like Lenny Kravitz and like Garbage or something like that, or Gwen Stefani or something like that. And it's just like, I don't really want to listen to like the first 10 seconds of those songs over and over again trying to get the licenses. And especially when the licenses are something as boring as accelerate and then stop at this one point within a certain time limit. That's horrible. Yeah, they really did that. Same in the first one. And the music in Gran Turismo 2 in Japan is absolutely amazing. It's really cool. I can't believe that they fucking trashed that for licensed music. It's awful. And that music does not fit Gran Turismo. It's like a precision simulation driving game. Not like a fucking like Demolition Derby game or something. It's really weird. Does the EU version also have licensed music? That's a good question. I don't know. I never checked it out before. You usually order stuff from Hot Topic. Every 2 years you save up for trip pans. That's cool. Oh, I love people embracing mall goth. It's good. What is feeder? I don't know what that is. It's conglomerates for you. They're like some of garbage, but usually not their popular singles. Like the songs on their albums never got radio play. It's not fitting for a car game. I don't know if they're actually on there or if I'm remembering that from like Rock Band or something. Gran Turismo has 3 soundtracks because they licensed different songs for Europe and America. Are malls going to be around anymore? I don't know. They'll persist in some form or another. It's really weird because all the malls are based around anchor stores, you know? Like what is it? Like Sears and like Macy's and JCPenney and stuff, and a lot of those chains are in like dire trouble at this point. So I kind of wonder what's going to take their place because those stores themselves are enormous. It's like, what can even fill that space? I guess they could partition it, but where am I going? I don't want to go that way. What did they license for the EU version of the PAL one? Oh, the PAL version had 4 feeder songs, and NTSC didn't. What even is feeder? Feeder? Is it Gran Turismo, that game that had the controller rubber band trick to farm experience? I don't know. What was that? Wonder if the early Need for Speeds count as retro now? Oh, almost assuredly. It's European, you wouldn't know it. We're here, we all know feeder. Okay, I believe you. Don't forget the Joker. I wanted to listen to that earlier, but then I forgot. Are you joking, Mocha? Are you playing a trick on me? Play it on stream, but then it'll mute the audio. I'm not doing that because they get overzealous with the audio muting, and it'll mute like 5 minutes on either side of it. Do you think I know a band called Feeder? No. You said that you mainly like pop music, so I guess you wouldn't. Sounds like it's rock and roll. The song specifically requests the opposite of that. What? What do you mean? Requests the opposite of that. Yeah, Mocha sent me some Miley Cyrus music and some Visual K band. And what was the other thing? Dorian Electra? I had never heard of before. It was all good music though. Feeder has one super famous song that gets played on the radio all the time, but they're like a deeply mediocre British rock band. Huh. You haven't heard Dorian Electra? Yeah. I'd never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of Dorian Electra, but never actually listened. I don't really go out of my way to find new music mostly. I listen to stuff that I've been listening for like 20 years or something like that. Maybe not that long. If that was the case, I would still be listening to Hoobastank, but I'm not. Send you other songs later. Okay. I'll give anything a try once in a while. If I didn't, then I wouldn't be listening to country music, so which I quite enjoy. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to be in here. Yeehaw! Your entire taste in music has been taken over by Japanese hardcore. Like hardcore punk or hardcore electronic music? Now we go back to Reese and we get the switchboard. And then we can go to the next area. And we'll be in the officer's quarters. And then We need to make a second hard save on our return with the switchboard, because that's the point where we would need to get Kamiya killed so that we can get Renee when we get to the officers' quarters. So let's do that then. Stamina. Electronic. I'd love to hear Gabber kicks. Cool. I feel like a poser because I really love dance music, but I don't really know most of like anything by name. Like I listen to like random mixes, like YouTube mixes or like Spotify mixes or something. Like don't memorize the names or anything like that. Some people are like a encyclopedia of knowledge about like dance music though, and like specific DJs and like artists and stuff. And also I listen to a lot on the radio. We have a good dance station here, and they play sets in the evening, and it's like all amazing music, but if you go onto the radio station's website to check like if you want to find out what the name of it is, it just says the name of the show that's on, like the name of the set or whatever. So you have to like use Shazam or something if you want to find out what the music is even called. It's kind of annoying. Hearing a random song, cool song in a mix and spending years tormented trying to find it. It's horrible. Shazam helps like some, but it's still just annoying to have to do that. I guess thankfully they archive the shows, so if you hear something and couldn't find it, you could just go back and listen to the show again until you find it, and then Shazam it from that, perhaps. Stuck to Reese. And get the differential switchboard. Yeah, give me the fucking switchboard. Let's go. Back to the research area again. Research area piss. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Na 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 na. Da da ba ba. Da da ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ba 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 ba. That's the music from Bust a Move. I keep thinking about it lately for some reason. Used to get a lot of mileage out of drum and bass radio mixes and never knew what any of the songs were. Even harder when they double drop. What's that mean? Oh, like putting a song over another one? Yeah. Puzzle Bobble. It's called Bust a Move in the United States, actually. That's what I always think of it as. Even though Puzzle Bobble makes way more sense. Because the original game is Bubble Bobble. Puzzle Bobble is cuter. Yeah. Bust a Move makes no sense at all. It should not be called that, I think. I like Bubble Bobble a lot too. I would love to play 2-player Bubble Bobble. It's really hard to find anybody who will actually sit down and play that though. Most of my friends hate retro games, or only like specific ones. What are you making that face at me for? You want to play it with me, Stuns? Weird friends. Well, it's not like they don't play any retro games. It's like their taste is very narrow. Like, you know, which is fine. I can understand it. You'll bobble with me? Okay. How do we do that? Is there like an internet enabled version? Isn't there one on the Switch online? We could play that. Mario. What about Mario? I don't think any of them actually like Mario. You can play emulators online. You can, really. I like the NES version of Bubble Bobble. Is there multiplayer like MAME? So we could play like the arcade version? Parsec. Huh? You'll teach me? Okay. Genius Brain Mocha. Knows everything of net play. There's a Toho Puzzle Bobble game? Really? What is it called? What is it called? I want to know. I must know. Spellburst? I'm gonna write that down right now. Thank you, thank you. Dolphin. With music. Cool. Has some really rad remixes too. Exciting. I want to play this. Toho Spell Bubble. It's a Switch game? That would be nice. I'd like to have that on my Switch to play. How much does it cost? I've also been wanting to play the Toho Kart Racer. It's like, what is it called? Toho... Can't remember what it's called. Don't know if it came out outside of Japan on PS4. Ah. Well, Switch is fine. That seems like the kind of thing I'd like to play while watching a stream or something. Heard some of the IOSys music and Spell Bubble screwed you up. You've been listening to them for a decade plus. Wow. Are they the ones that made Bad Apple? The Bad Apple like remix that everybody knows? Ouch. Bad Apple is Masayoshi Minoshima. Ah. Did Help Me Aaron and some other classics. Okay. I don't know these things. Don't treat me like I am some old fool. Cherno's Perfect Math Class. That's a good song. Old fool. Okay. You got me. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, we get this music again. Let's go. I wonder what happens in this cutscene if Kamiya is with us. Looks like the hunters forgot to bring in the prey. Come with me, ceremony awakens but again. You and the prey you're with will be sacrificed to the prince. Glory to the dark savior. He's coming after me. Move, you're in my way. Just because you're a member of the Holy Ring, you don't think you're all high and mighty, do you? Well, I've got news for you. As much as I hate to admit it, we're a lot closer to this prince of yours than you could ever hope to be. Here, I've got something for you. Take it with my blessings. Ha! Arg! Okay. What? I just gave him what he wanted. Now he can be with his Dark Messiah, right? Doesn't it make you feel good to help others? Ha ha ha! I know I sure do. Let's get going. We have to get to the Great Hall or whatever it is. We wouldn't want to miss the show, would we? We've got front row seats for the Ceremony of Awakening. Before we do, though. You there. What do you think you're doing spying on us? Wait, don't shoot. Well, you're a pretty thing, aren't you? Who are you? What are you doing down here? My name is Renee. Renee Lorraine. I work as a photojournalist for DES. I'm not mainstream though, I cover their underground beats. So what's a reporter like you doing in a place like this, huh? Why are you down here? I'm investigating the Holy Ring. I have seen many cults in my time, but they are different. Very different. Let me guess, you're headed for the Great Hall too, aren't you? Yes, I'm going there. Hate to rain on your parade, but if I were you, I'd think twice about it. It'd probably be too much for you. Besides, you wouldn't want to mess up your hair now, would you, Missy? I'm afraid I do not understand what you're saying. I do not want to be rude, but I must go. According to what I have found out, the great ceremony of awakening is starting very soon. I was trying to give you some friendly advice. If you want to go, by all means, go right ahead. Thank you. That was exactly what I intend to do. Oh, if you make it to the Great Hall, please do me a favor and try not to get in my way. Eh? Renee is gone. Okay. What a stuck-up little still. Not bad looking, huh? I like Kamiya better when he's just killing people. He looks so stupid. We've used up 6 bullets so far out of 18. So Kamiya has like way more than enough ammo to get through the entire game, seems. That's it for this magazine. I'll have to put in a new one before he finds us again. And Kamiya said that he had 2 extra magazines, so that tracks. Oh, not that way, that's a dead end. Because if he used 6 bullets, that means that 2 more would be 18 in total, right? I can do a little math. Oh, this is Mole's shop. I did the same thing last time. So you're guessing how many he fires in cutscenes only ever counts once? Yeah, I think so. And I don't believe that the cutscenes where he shoots random NPCs count either. So that's good to know. Is this the way to go? Yeah, I think so. We're almost there. And I'm gonna be kinda sad when I've run out of playthroughs of this game. Are you? Yeah. I mean, I've spent so much time with it. It's gonna feel like there's a void in my life. A Hellnight shaped void. Could try beating it faster, maybe. No. I'm not gonna speedrun this game, you guys. Play more dungeon crawly games? Okay. I'd really like to play Wizardry 6 on Super Famicom. Seems cool. And what else? I'd like to play Shin Megami Tensei If. Looks interesting. Is this the C64 for graphics? Oh, Castlevania 64? I guess so. Hell Redeem. Beat it in an hour. I don't know. Isn't the record like 57 minutes or something? Yeah, Wizardry. Yeah, Wizardry is really cool. It's really hard though. I don't know how good I would be at it. To beat it in 55 minutes. No. Is Shin Megami Tensei If good? You want to play Might and Magic 8? It seems cool. The controls are weird. Everything about that game is extremely bizarre. It feels like the way that it's set up, something about the way that you move in 3D and the combat and stuff happens, it feels like you and your partners are all in a tank together and you're rolling around and you're all attacking from your tank. It's strange. I don't know. But it's supposed to be one of the best Might and Wizardry games. Oh, you want to play Might and Magic? Oh, Might and Magic, not Wizardry 8. Okay. Well, the 3D Might and Magic games have a similar feeling to them. I've played most of Might and Magic 6, and that game is absolutely bizarre. I love how the character portraits in it just look like softcore porno actors or something. Like photographed people. You ever had someone that means a lot to you? Someone who you meant a lot to? You ever had the urge to completely and utterly destroy that person? Kamiya. You do also want to play Wizardry 8? You seem interesting. You don't know if it's considered a precursor to the Persona series. I think it's on the shorter side for Omega 10 as well. That could be good. Could be interesting. I also have a couple of dungeon crawlers from GOG that I'd like to play. They look interesting. Like Waxworks. Or like you've been spliced together into a single person. Yeah. It's a very strange, that kind of game. When they hit 3D, it became strange. I think you should play modern anime dungeon crawlers, like Mary Skelter. That game looks interesting. Waxworks is on GOG? Yeah. It looks interesting. It's apparently very hard, though. Is Mary Skelter good? Looked at the page of the guy who has the Hellnight world record. He has tons of world records in super obscure games. You think I could beat him? Really? I don't know. I don't have any like tech or anything though. All I have is just like the fastest path through the game. You thought I'd say you? No? Why? Like, what are you thinking of when you say modern anime dungeon crawlers? If you're thinking of like Elman Age Gothic, no. Believer Koseki. Okay, so the card must be with another guy. It's cool, but you broken it in about halfway. So it's one of the kind of games you can really just break into pieces. Elman what? There's like a series called Elman Age Gothic. ELMINAGE. And it's like I think it's supposed to be wizardry style, but I think it's notorious for being even worse than wizardry, like more unfair and cruel. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? What are we doing here? What about you? What are you doing here? Other than Holy Ring people are going to the Great Hall, right? What are you doing goofing around here for? I can't take it anymore. I'm too scared. They want to bring darkness to the world to... Shut up. You're not making any sense. Dark this, dark that. Is that all you nuts ever talk about? Start again from the top and talk normal this time. I'm ready to talk regular, Kamiya. Listen to me. The ceremony of awakening is about to begin in the Great Hall. It is intended to celebrate the coming of our Savior, the Dark Messiah. And the key to the whole ceremony is you. To help awaken the Dark Messiah, our venerable High Priestess chose you especially to be sacrificed to the god. I don't know exactly what's supposed to happen at the ceremony, whether this god will really wake up or not, or what this great union is all about. All I know is I'm starting to wonder what's really going on here, whether or not everyone can be trusted. And it's all really starting to scare me. But I do know this. It comes down to you. Alright. I kept thinking that was Kamiya's dialogue, so... Kamiya, who do you think you are? I go where I want to, and I don't give a damn what you think. Hey, but we need a key or something to get to the Great Hall, don't we? I bet you've got one, don't you? Since you're not going, you won't be needing it anymore. Give it here. You fool, do you have any idea what you're saying? I told you, if you go to the Great Hall, you're playing right into their hands. You mustn't go to the Great Hall. You understand me? If you do, you'll be responsible for the end of the world. Shut up, you crazy nut. Wizardry is supposed to be unfair already? Yeah, but it's manageable enough. It is cruel though. Wizardry is very evil. The maps run out? What? Why is it every around here except me is nuts, huh? I tell you. Kamiya searches Kiyoma's clothes. Got the blue card. Man, this Kamiya is one fucked up guy, isn't he? What a twisted character. Every around here. Yeah, the translation in this game is like butchered. We're going to cause the end of the world, huh? I like the sound of that. Ha 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 ha. Kiyama is lying on the ground. Okay. My beautiful twisted mind. Yeah. Well, now this is a pretty fancy place, isn't it? Boy, those holy ringers are living pretty good, aren't they? I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's going on around here. Shut up, my head hurts. Just don't talk to me. You get map items in EG, so every time you check your map, one gets burned up. That's horrible. That's devilish. How often do you get a character this unhinged, especially as an ally? Look at how stupid he looks here. Damn it, if I just had a bigger gun, I'd teach him a thing or two. Kamiyification? What do you mean? What does that mean? Which isn't helped by the tile sets being absolute shit. What do you mean? I'm not really bothered by tile sets in games being like samey. I played Dark Spire on DS and that's everything in the game. I played it on the like total minimalist mode where it's literally just a black screen with like wireframe dungeons. Kingsfield? Yeah, Kingsfield at least has different textures per area. Tile sets are cool. Like Dark Spire had a mode that was basically looked like Ultima 1 in the dungeons. Graphy is a dungeon crawler expert. That's pretty pog. Thank you, thank you. I do love dungeon crawlers. It's one of my favorite kinds of games in the world. I haven't beaten too many of them though. Only actually beaten Etrian Odyssey Untold 2, the remake of Etrian 2. I didn't beat the super boss at the end of the game because I don't have time for that shit, but I did meet the main story in it, and also in 4. I got really far in 1 and 5 as well. Those are good games. I got really far in Shin Megami Tensei 1. I beat Dark Spire. What else? I beat Might and Magic 3. And I beat Might and Magic 4 as well. But Might and Magic 5 was like terrible. I really couldn't get into that one. I got really far in Might and Magic 6 as well. That's not really the same kind of game. Saturn version of Baroque looks a bit different. Well, unfortunately, I didn't have time to set up my capture thing. Oh no, actually, I don't even have the capture. I don't have the cables for the Wii, so I can't stream Baroque until next weekend. But we will be playing Baroque next weekend. We will, I promise. Pinky promise, we'll play Baroque. Save. Okay. Please believe me. Pinky promise, okay. You're an ant. Do you have a pinky? Or do you have like a weird little claw? You have hands? Okay. I believe you. You don't have ears? Really? Oh, because you have antennae. Huh. Antenna promise. Yes. I'm gonna put Klonoa on the trophy wall. I don't think I'm gonna finish that game. My life is worth more than that kind of pain and suffering. You finished it? Yeah, I did get the credits, so I consider that done. Did you like it? Yeah, it was great. It was very difficult, but by the end of the game, when I was mopping up all the last guys that you have to save to get to the secret level, I was like a fucking pro. I was doing really good at the game, but the secret level's just fucking horrible. So, number 1 Klonoa anti-graphite. No, I love Klonoa. I'm going to steal him. It's okay. You don't think you beat the secret level either? Can't remember beating it. It was really nasty. Even just like the second main like platforming area. You beat it? Did you get all the crystals, Mocha? That's the part that pissed me off. What do you think? Yes? You are a super gamer. impressive, Snake. You're comparing the Japanese and European ISO. And Japanese one is an extra video diamond.estr. That STR, the red room with the obelisk you were talking about. Maybe it was removed in translation. Really? Can you view it? What happens in it? That's interesting. Does Kamiya have any dialogue here? You left the house and came back and I'm still alive. You streamed for a pretty long time, huh? Yeah, on weekends. On weekends I at least go to 8 hours. Almost every time. Sometimes as long as, I think the longest we've done is 11.5 hours. I think that was the first Parasite Eve stream. Went on that long because I was trying to finish the game in one sitting. I forgot how long it was. We played Toho for a little bit after Klonoa. Graphy, you should play JP Hellnight. Why? I've already played. You're just trying to get me to play the game another fucking 5 times. Come on now. You can't fool me that easily. For the secret room, no. There's a limit. Can we get a fan translation of Hellnight? Honestly, I would like to see a more clean translation of this game. Because the translation is obviously like really fucked in a lot of places. Think of the glory of 60 FPS Hellnight. That is a little tempting, I have to say. I don't notice this difference between 50 and 60 FPS though, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference though. You have to see the secret room. A JB Herald Murder Club. What is that? What are you talking about? Graphy, the Hellnight streamer. I don't want to be all Hellnight all the time. I think it's funny that you guys enjoy watching this so much though. I guess these are basically just hangout streams for all of you though. It's a video that zooms into a woman in a red room with an obelisk with a white sphere. Where did you get the white sphere in this version? I think I get it from... I don't know. I think you get it in the cyber room in this game. The cyber area. From that which reveals. Or no. That which reveals is the computer thing. That which whispers? Real gamers play at 144 FPS. I don't think I would see any difference in that. I think all this frame rate stuff is nonsense. You only look at Graphy's cute face during all streams. What? I feel like my avatar looks really strange, so I can't imagine that. I have my capture thing for it over to the side. I keep looking at it and I'm like, man, that thing looks weird. 720p is the highest resolution the eye can distinguish. You think my avatar is cool? Thank you. I'm not fishing for compliments or anything, I promise. I think my avatar looks very strange after looking at it for so long. Cool and cute. Thank you. Graphite plush one? I don't know. I don't know. What would that even look like? The Mocha plush is already the ideal VTuber plush. The European version also removed the 2 CD audio tracks? The what? Did a great job with the rigging. You're very expressive. Well, thank you. I would really like, when I go to rig my new model, I want to have more motion. Because when I watch Alice, the way that her avatar is like very like has a huge range of like motion. I'm very jealous of that because I'm very stuck. I can barely move. I can only wiggle because I'm only a torso. You're gonna miss it, but you're curious for the new model? Yeah, I'm worried that people will hate the new model or be too attached to this one. It's the lean. Yeah. How do you do that? How do you make it like so expressive in that way? I guess increasing the head rotation Z or whatever it's called. Classic graphite redeem. Yeah, we could do something like that. I think the motion looks pretty good all over, honestly. You excited to see a new one? Well, thank you very much. I was really, when I rigged this, I was using only the official tutorials, which are kind of fucked. And I think I would probably want to look at somebody's like actual tutorials who they know what they're doing. Could probably ask Alice. I don't think she rigged her model. She drew her own model, which is amazing because her model looks so good. I don't think she rigged it herself. As far as I know. You'll miss me. You'll be friends with the new Graphy. Wonder if they like Hellnight just as much. It's gonna be the same me, fool. You couldn't follow the official tutorials when you tried to learn Live 2D. Brain's too small. Yeah, it's like I kind of had a not too hard of a time with it because I've done 3D before, so a lot of the concepts kind of like made a weird kind of sense. Like there was some kind of transference of understanding, but they're also bad. They leave out things and don't explain things very lucidly. Like you've seen a preview. You can't believe Graphy will look like a pre-rendered Hellnight character. Yep. The jig is up. Kira Omori has some recent tutorials. Kira Omori. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. You're still learning 3D. It's hell. Yeah, it's very difficult. I kind of don't know how to do it super well. I kind of learned some basic concepts and just push them as far as I can. Look at that. Boy, there's all sorts of weird stuff no matter where you go down here, huh? What? Kamiya. Yes or no? What does this mean? Yes? Just a joke. If you do that, those loonies will be all over us in a second. Maybe he was asking if he should shoot them. Yes or no? Let's just sit back and enjoy the show, eh? Okay. Wonder if he'll... Okay, I thought I would be able to choose the other option. Strange stone. Some kind of black ball there. Looks like it's moving, pulsating. Must be a trick of the light. Okay, because the elevator shaft's all... The elevator must be how they go up to the surface to do their hunting. The question is it only go up? The question is it only go up? I mean, don't you think there's more to this place than we've seen yet? Like there's something under our feet? You feel like you just got over a plateau with your 3D? That's cool. What was it that pushed you over it? I'm just gonna skip that because we've seen it a million times. No, actually 2 times. Still, feels like a million. Ha ha ha. We needed to see that again. No. Never. I think that cutscene's the same every time, because I read that if you have Renee with you when you get to this point in the game, she just runs away. She's like, I have to take care of something. I think it's so they didn't have to make a different cutscene there or something like that. Toxic streamer, yeah. I will poison you. I've got the blow darts. I'm gonna inflict toxic status upon you. You kept the stream on in the background, but you got roped into a Dota game just now, and soothing graphite voice helped you pulverize the enemy. Thanks. You better give me the prize money you got from that stunt. I'm waiting. Someone on a Tibetan basket weaving forum said you were trying to run before I could walk, and you watched a really good head box modeling tutorial. Yeah, learning the basics of box modeling seems very important. Graphic, can you teach me 3D? I can teach you like a very rudimentary sloppy 3D if you really want. I'll give you the 10,000 US dollars I made pump stopping. Thank you. Thank you. Graphic sensei. Can you teach me more music too? Like what? I basically only taught you the basics of how to use FL Studio, and you've been doing really well on your own lately. What would you want me to teach you? And coding and drawing. I can't teach you coding. I don't know shit about coding. And you can already draw, silly. You made a Blender donut once. Well, keep going. 3D is fun, and it's not as hard as it seems. You can always subdivide later. It's supposed to start as low poly as possible. Yeah. Night. Good stream. Night good. Wait, who's good? Stream for the stream? Night good? Okay. See you later, Penrose. Sleep well. Stream for the stream. Prod with the prod. You were really artsy, you would just sculpt. Sculpting is hard, and if you sculpt, you have to retopologize if you want to use it for anything. Graphy is a real good teach. I don't know about that. I cannot explain anything coherently. Yeah, it's a real struggle. Penrose needs more brain juice. To get around to learning FL Studio, it's really easy. FL Studio is the easiest DAW. If you want to learn to make music, it's the easiest way. You know, other people might tell you you need to learn Ableton or like Renoise or something, which are fine, but FL Studio will get you going like way faster and has a lot of good like built-in stuff in it. That's good. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Ah! He said, "What's going on here, punk?" Or something like that. You know the answer to that better than I, Kyoji Kamiya. You know what has to be done. You must live up to your family name and face full life consequences. For now, you must seek the altar. That is the only way you can survive. Okay. What does Kamiya have to say about this place? I wonder what that little punk meant when he said, "I know what we need to do." So is that supposed to mean I can do whatever I feel like? Time to replay the game once more since you missed some dialogue. Ah! No. My head hurts. Is it reading my mind? What? You're trying to tell me something? I don't know what you might be thinking, but if I were you, I'd forget about it. Don't you get it yet? There's nothing you can do. Here we go. I see that sick Hadoken cutscene. Changing your Hell Redeem to Hell Knight? Okay. If I only have to play it for an hour. We can't skip this cutscene though. This one's too good to miss. One hour. That's enough for one whole speed run. No. Can you beat it in an hour? No way! What the hell's wrong with you guys? We've already been at this for 2 hours, I think. Do it. No! No! You said no about playing it again. I won't speedrun it though. When you become a speedrunner, it takes over your entire channel. I don't want to be stuck on one game forever. This is Kamiya. Kamiya is slow. What do you mean? The scuffed fate. So beautiful. So you are the one which flows the blood of our dark prince. This other prey, you who possesses the same visage as the Dark Prince. What manner of creature are you? Was this too foreordained from the time we arrived in this world? Even though I have been freed from the domination of the prince and am possessed of my own will, still I should not let you proceed to the altar without interference. Still. If that is to be, I cannot change its outcome, no more than I could change the course. I could the course or flow of a river. I can only observe. Instead of destroying you who carry within you the essence of our prince, I shall... What the hell are you rambling on about? God, is there nothing down here except these disgusting things? Believe in me? Don't believe in me. You sound like cultists. Oh yeah, I do have to go in here. That's right. Alright. Partition. It's the stone that was on the Holy Ring's altar. It's covered in some kind of black lacquer design. The cult of Hellnight. Oh no, not the cult stuff again. No, not the cult stuff again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Here we go. Da 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 da. Here we go. Said something about the cults in the past that scared me. What do you mean? I'm always against it. It's everybody else in here that's the weirdos. All hell graphite. Heroes rise again, eliminating anything that's not your friend. What is that? You encourage it, graphite. No, I don't. I do not. That's the Shadow the Hedgehog theme? Cool. Why are people so thirsty for cults? I don't know. It gives me the creeps. If you didn't want us to become a cult, you shouldn't have become the Messiah. No! Cults give you a sense of belonging. It's creepy. No! Don't say these things! Ow, my ass hurts so much. Save us, Graphy. Save yourself. Creature. Pitiful worm. To walk past the Scientology building during uni a lot. Her ass hurts. Such words from you, my Messiah. No. No. I need a pillow to sit on or something. My chair is quite uncomfortable. Now we're here. I think we go. Buy a gaming chair, which shall be your chair, oh lord. Okay. Look at that. What is up with that? What's up with that clipping? Almost like he enjoys getting shot. Oh yes, just as we people. Just like we as people in a society need the comfort of a pillow to comfort us. The pillow of the graphite community. I understand perfectly. No! No! Getting shot is a valid fetish. I'm sure that fics about that exist. I'm absolutely certain. It's okay to enjoy getting shot. It's normal. this where I'm supposed to go? No. Still haven't really worked out. I know where I need to go, but it's hard to get to a particular location. Like once I get there, I know how to get there. But until then, I don't know how to get there. This way? Yeah. Here, and then north, and then, or east, I guess. That would be... Mara. I hope one day you can become the pillow for someone. You could become a Daki, I guess. Yeah, here we go. This is where I wanted to go. Meow. So I guess this is like literally the heart of this place, huh? See a bright red stone. You want to take the stone? Yeah. Yup. Okay. Crafty. Will you become a Daki? Sure. Wait, in what sense? Do you mean while I create a Daki or physically become one? We should host a Hellnight race event. I will win, though. Who the fuck could beat me at this? You didn't consider the latter, but now you want me to physically become one. Okay. If you insist. Guess I can't do anything about it. Oh, arrogant streamer Graphy. Yeah. You got any of you think you could actually beat me in a race at this game? Graphy will make a complete physical transformation into a package of Wonder Bread. Well, you'd host it, not win it. Oh, okay. I guess so. If I don't even get to participate, then what's the point? I don't get to stomp any noobs. You admitting that you're a Hell Knight speedrunner? No, I'm just fast at the game. I mean, not with that practice, but you could probably... Not with that practice, but you could probably with practice. Really? Really? I could beat you. It'd be easy, like defeating a child. You're only good at FPS, unfortunately. The second worst genre. What's the worst genre? Why is it bad? I like FPS games. This game is FP, so that's like 60% of what you're good at. MOBA? Oh yeah, MOBAs are the worst by far. FPS games are not the second worst. What the hell? There's way worse games than that. I mean, if you're thinking about modern FPS games, like, yeah, but otherwise, they're fine. Here we go, back into the cyber worlds. Hope you're ready for that TB303. What the hell is this? I tell you, nothing in this place makes any sense. You love Halo. You love modern FPS games. Halo is not even really a modern FPS game. It's straddling between modern and boomer. I would say it's not a boomer shooter, but it's on the border. It could be considered either modern or boomer. It has traits of both. No, it's way too boring. No, it's fun. I've been playing it with stunts and it's really fun. Or at least zoomer shooter. What is a zoomer shooter? Okay, didn't you play the entire first Halo on stream at some point? Anything is fun with a friend? Yeah, but it is fun. I'm enjoying it. Valorant is a zoomer shooter? Yeah, actually. It has zoomer odor to it. Valorant is just Counter-Strike for zoomers. First one's alright, the second one is boring. Yeah, it looked like it. I watched some of your stream of it and it did look boring. I haven't played it since it came out on Xbox. Your brain's tainted by Apex and Siege. You are a zoomer. Valorant looks like a fake game. Halo isn't a zoomer shooter, but it walked so zoomers could zoom. Halo 2 on Legendary is fun. That's a lie. You're trying to trick me. Trying to trick me into saying, well, maybe I'll stream Halo 2 on Legendary then. No, I will not do this. What does zoomer odor smell like? I don't know. It's an expression. It's not a literal statement. You know. Alright. Warning. Wait, do you not put everything on the hardest difficulty? No. Stunts and I have been playing Halo on Heroic though, which is this is a pretty stiff challenge. Fake game. Fake game for a fake gamer. Oh. I was accidentally pressing that key. Because I thought I had the emulator focus. Your guess is McDonald's and Monster Energy mixed with Axe. You really associate those things with Zoomers? Axe was like popular when I was in high school in the 2000s. Really? People still use Axe? What does it mean? More coded messages. Cult leader Graffy's cryptic messages. Oh no. This reminds me of that tweet that somebody made that was like, hey man, I love your podcast. I just have to say I'm a big fan of the coded messages you've been sending to me lately. Or something like that. That makes me nervous. Heroic is the way Halo is meant to be played, yes. That's why I'm watching your stream too. I understand all the messages you sent to me. That's scary. That's scary as hell. Please let me come with you, inside you. Graphite, I really appreciate the patterns you've been sending in your streams. I'm so glad you decided to invite me to sit in the car across the street from your house. No! By measuring the position of Graffy's beauty mark in over 30 streams, I've determined that her astrological sign is most likely. What sign do you think I am? Don't guess. Only do it if you actually know the characteristics of some of the signs. I only know my own, really. Virgo? No. Way off. More like Virgin. That's not true either. Cancer? No. Aquarius? No. Just wanted me to be the same as you. You're a Virgo? A lot of my friends are Virgos, actually. People are going to start watching my VODs backwards and hearing messages? God, I hope not. No, not Virgo. Based on what you know, Taurus or Cancer. I think 8 Lives knows his stuff. Astrology's a little scam. What do you mean? I mean, I know it's all fake. It's just fun. Pronounced Virgo. I think you're lying to me. Sagittarius? No. 8 Lives already got it. Oh, you can give up now. Sorry. Guess you guys are fake fans after all. It's too bad. I'll be giving 8 Lives a free tier 3 sub for life. Are you on a cusp? Almost, not quite. Wait. Why can't I get through that? Astrology is just a way to describe yourself quickly. It's not even accurate though. Like any of them, any of the things, the horoscopes and traits of the signs could apply to anyone. I think this is like well known, but just bears repeating, I guess. Astrology is a lot worse than even Myers-Briggs type indicator for that, yeah. I'd like to take this moment to remind everyone that Ted Cruz was the Zodiac killer. That is so true. At least MBTI is consistent with what I got. I think I got INFE. But a lot of my... Whenever I take those, I'm always like almost near the middle of all of them except for the introversion, extroversion. So I'm so wishy-washy. I don't know. It's so weird. Like all the questions, like I don't know how to. Yeah, there's no way to take it objectively because it like you could take any of the questions in a number of ways. So it seems useless. That's why you're so agreeable. What do you mean? There's other fancy personality tests that have actual correlations. Only absolute nerds know or take any of those. Yeah, and they probably cost money too. Why we just pick and choose to mention your sun sign, moon signs, etc. Oh, you just pick and choose to mention your sun sign, moon signs, etc. How do I can't remember the sequence that you have to do here. For some reason, I always get stuck at this part. I don't know what it is. Do I have to get Leno or something? Are you tuning in from space? Oh, wait a second. I know where to go now. No, Mario, shut up. Mario. Mario. Yeah. Wahoo! What are you wahooing about? Are you turning into Klonoa? I want to draw Klonoa. He's so cute. Ah. Mario. Woohoo! Grumpy's flood impression. Mario. Trying to imagine the people who would self-describe as I'm like Naruto or I'm like Garfield. Draw him. Maybe I will. Maybe I will draw Klonoa. Flood VTuber would be sick. Flood voice redeems dream. No. I'm like both of those guys. I'm Naruto Gargield. You can read the whole script from the ISO. Have you ever found a sun medallion, a moon medallion? No. That has never appeared in the game at all. Which 90s mascot platformer protagonist are you most like? That's a good question. Who indeed? I'll check on. Graphite, you remind me of Plock, really? Plock is so angry though. I guess I do get gamer mad. I feel like Plock would get tilted playing Klonoa. Plock would probably get tilted playing his own fucking game. Your Arrow the Acrobat? Why? The music in Plock is good. Everything else is terrible. Long ago, a Ninetales orange cat appeared, if you believe it. What? Feel a kinship with Bubsy. That's because you're always walking around with no pants on. Big Monty Mole energy in this chat. Gonna do Akinator for Graphite video game character. Don't tell the stream about my no pants lifestyle. It's too late, you've been exposed. Literally and figuratively. Think you're a bit of a punky skunk? What's that? Oh, this is where you go. You get the decompression module. No, the key module. Where's the decompression module then? Oh, right. It's all the way back there. God damn it. You're Glover. Cool. Glover is cute, I have to say. Glover has some cuteness to him. Is your character a YouTuber? Is onto you. Glover is cute and a good game. I don't know about good game. I remember having it on N64 and it was so difficult. Like, it felt like a struggle to play the game at all. At least that's how I felt though. Where's the decompression module? The 3D levels are really sick looking. Yeah. So it's a cool looking game. That's because the control scheme is so unique. Yeah. Good way to say that it stinks. I'm hungry. Nah. 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 Do you have the same parents as your character? It knows it's you. Please don't put me in there if it doesn't know who I am. I don't really like the idea of being in Akinator. That website kind of gives me the creeps. Glover with standardized dual analog control would kind of be a worse game. Does it have its own database? Where does it get its information from? There's no way Gruffy is already an Akinator. Yeah, I have less than 200 followers. Like, there's no way. I assume it connected to Wikios or some shit. I don't know. You can add to it. Yeah, I think that if you come across something where it doesn't know what it is, it'll ask you to put in an entry. Does your character wear diapers? No. Absolutely not. No judgment, but never. No! What the hell? Do I have to talk to this thing again? No. Oh. What did that say? Are you? Oh, it probably knows I'm the Dark Messiah. Dank Messiah. Meow, 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 meow. You think I think of your half sister. Let's call this one a win for Akinator. Sure. Have I ever come in and done the bit of, wow, chat, I'm so glad our parents got married? Sometimes they think I'll open the stream with that, but then I don't think I've ever done it. Damn, stop, let go, I won't, you say. I won't at you, I'm Q, I'm not one you. You use the decompression module. Not blood related. Well, God. If you're that picky. God. I feel awful. Thanks for helping me. Why did you help me though? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess this means we're partners again, eh? You and me, the odd couple. I'd like to see a sitcom about the main character and Kamiya as roommates. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm still a little woozy. Can't move all too good. It's up to you, partner. You rescued Kamiya. Welcome back, Kamiya. It's good to have you, buddy. You know, shut the hell up. Fucking scanning. Why does this have to do this? Nah. Shut the hell up, Crystal. I don't give a fuck. Damn it. Hold on. How do I get back to... yeah, this. I don't like this part, so I'm saving. I'm save stating, that's right. I'm gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Wish I could find that video. Nothing new here. Yeah, I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater, baby. So why don't you kill me? I don't like that song. I used to be into Beck big, but I don't like him very much anymore. Biography your run will get rejected from speedrun.com. I'm not speedrunning. Forgot about this music? Yeah. It's hard for me to forget about it. Having heard it so many times now. That was pretty uneventful. Almost like the Resident Evil Director's Cut basement level. Yeah. Love this area visually too. It is cool looking. When do we meet the Hellnight? It's not night with a K. People keep coming in and spelling it with a K. And the pedantic part of me is like, ah, it's night. Like, you know, the time of day. But I don't say it because I don't want to be rude. Just know that I'm thinking it. Hell, good night. Something feels funny about this. Wonder what they could be up to. Oh no, you swear it was Hellnight before. This is the Mandalorian effect. No! I'm not actually mad or anything. Well, you want to know the good news about the Kamiya run? It's almost over. We don't have to do the quadruple maze. Yeah, this is where we get the white stone. It's from that thing. No. Oh, my hands are tired. I'm so glad we're going to be playing a point and click game soon. Hellnight. Hellknife. I'm so tired. I'm hungry. I'm tired and hungry. What the hell's this? This game, it's about a tiny bug. Hellmight. OMG, eat. No, I have to finish the game. No time for eating when you're gaming. It's all so real, right under the smell. Is this really an illusion? Shut up, my head hurts. Just don't talk to me. Damn it, my head feels like it's gonna burst. You see his hands? It's not showing again. The real Hell Knight was the friends we sacrificed along the way. What do you mean? We didn't sacrifice nobody. Naomi is still alive as far as we know. Forget your life in this world, your possessions, your dreams, your memories, all that you are, you must forget. You must abandon all. Ha 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 ha. What the hell are you doing here? Weren't you crushed by a brick or something? Is there anything down here that's not ugly? I swear, all of you've got a face only a mother could love, and I'm not even sure she'd love you. You count the other Naomi ending in the count? Is it different if you catch her, if you get her after she's been kidnapped? Is that really different? Naomi's probably deceased? No. I thank you. Soon, our dream, the blessed and great union, will be completed with your help. What the? The bullet went right through him. All shall blend into the darkness. All shall be reborn in the darkness. We, and you, shall become one with the Dark Prince. You said it was? No, she has a different personality. I think Micah said that. Wasn't it? Or was it somebody else? She has a different personality after you get her back. But the ending is different. You said that? Okay, sorry, Drop. It's a ghost. What are they up to now? Pensive? Oh no. How do I make it up to you? Need more games to have Illbleed Randy.
I'd buy a chainsaw and hack my way to fame and fortune.
Beat Hell Knight again? I mean, I will be doing that. The Holy Ring Priest makes me think of the wizard from D2. The one that says Shadow, the final destroyer. The final destroyer. Shadow, the final destroyer. For the sake of creation, all must be from chaos unto order. Shadow, the final destroyer. Room. Holy Ring Acolyte, you are that guy's now, but it is a lie. When that vessel is destroyed, you'll be reborn. Reborn in your true form. What the hell are you talking about? I'm me. No guys, no true self. There's only me, one Hellnight Kamiya, and he's standing right here. Humph. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that what you are now is the real you? Surely you must know. You must be aware. The black beast lives in your heart, the dark animal that claws at your soul. That is your true self. Shut up. Just a little more. You needn't wait much longer, Hellnight Kamiya. Just a little while, you'll be restored to your true form. I said shut up, damn it. Just a little longer, Hellnight Kamiya. The only me is me. And you're sure? You sure the only you is you? Yes. All the sound effects are so funny. I need to like memorize the branches that I need to take here. Oh yeah. Why did you abandon me? I was so scared. It hurts so bad. Naomi, no, you left me. You abandoned me to die. I was so frightened. I didn't know what to do. All I could do was stay where I was, terrified to move. Thought I was going to die. Then all I could do was sit there and wait for that thing to come kill me. And even then, I thought that you'd come for me, that you'd find me again. I thought you'd come back and save me. I don't know why. I mean, if you did, it would just mean that both of us would die, and I knew that you probably wouldn't come back, but being real passive-aggressive here, I hoped you would come back. Even though I knew deep down you wouldn't. I just wanted to go home. I didn't want to die like this. Damn. Naomi. You don't know why? What do you mean? Is this something she said? As usual, I can't remember anything. Here's Kamiya, meeting Kamiya, apparition of Kamiya. What took you so long? I've been waiting for you. Is this supposed to be me? No, I am not you, just as you are not me. I am the black beast that lives inside of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? It was I who taught you how to fulfill your desires, who showed you how to slake your thirst, and initiated you into dark pleasures. Don't you remember the little kitten mewling by the roadside? Stop it. If you keep flapping your big trap like that, You'll what? Why are you so jumpy? Did exactly as I told you, didn't you? You wanted to do it. You wanted to experience it. Well, there's no hurry. We're all waiting for you. Don't keep us waiting too long. Emily! Oh my god. Damn it, what the hell is going on? What kind of place is this? I am who I am, and that's all that I am. I'm Kyoji Kamiya, not anyone, anything else. Damn, my head hurts. He's Joey Wheeler now, I just decided. He's Shane Dawson. Who's that? He reminds me a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Whoa. This is intense looking. Ha 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 ha. There you are, Kamiya. Whoa, you're a sad sight. Let me tell you, what have you been doing? Who the... Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the cop I shot and killed back in Naniwa. You're a little braver than the last time I saw you, though. Ha 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 ha. You've gotten away from us so far, but the gig's up. You're coming in, Kamiya. Give it up. You're under arrest. Put your hands on your head and turn around. Arrest me? You're gonna arrest me? How do you think you're gonna do that? Last time you tried, you ended up with so many holes in you that you looked like a Swiss cheese, remember? Ha 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 ha. Don't you get it? You've already been captured. You're imprisoned here in this dungeon they call the Hive. Except this is the one prison that you'll never escape from. No one can. You're trapped forever. A dungeon, huh? Maybe it's just as well. I feel comfortable here. It's not that bad once you get used to it. You don't want to get into it? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I won't ask any further. This is a dead end. I'm really annoyed at how bad my mouth tracking is today. Ah. Bugging the shit out of me. That which sways. We are that which sways. We exist here in the stream. We're created by that which whispers. You're born in the dark recesses, and the mind was that which whispers. Yes, we've already seen this before. Oh, ain't that nice? Thanks for sharing. Now, would you mind telling us what's going on in here? What are you up to? We see your thoughts, we know your fears, we show your inner self. That is our test, that's all we know. For some reason, you're 360p for me, which looks cool. Almost like you're on a VHS. You don't have quality options? Is everybody else on 360? Huh? No? You do have quality options. Ah, okay. Hold on. You've got quality options. Also, this is one of your favorite stock screens. It is amazing. It's one of mine too. Infinite Howie. when did that come to be called the Howie scream? Because the first time I ever looked it up, it was called the Urag scream, and then the second time I looked it up, it was called the gut-wrenching scream and fall into distance, and then the third time I looked it up, it was called the scream from Broken Arrow, and now it's called the Howie scream? How does this happen? Keep the quality at 360 if you can help it. Yeah, it probably saves on data. There it is again. Might be getting it mixed up with other stock screams. It's always be the Zerg Hydralisk scream. History is being rewritten. I think this is the exclusive door. You only remember it as the Howie scream. Howie scream, also known as Howie long scream or Screams 3. Man, gut-wrenching scream, and fall into distance. They're literally the same, huh? Its prominence in a number of movies has launched a few nicknames, such as Howie Long Scream, in reference to Howie Long's character's death scream in the 1996 film Broken Arrow. It appears to have originated from a fight scene in the 1980 film The Ninth Configuration. It's such a weird scream. This is the kitten. Uh-oh. Kitten. Meow meow. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey, you're that little fella that I found that time. How have you been? Hiss. Roar. Roar. Hey, what are you so angry at? I've been looking for you. Where were you hiding? I couldn't find you no matter where I looked. No matter where I was. Whether I was being chased by the cops or sleeping in a ditch or flying in a plane, you were always there with me. Where did you go? Where were you hiding? Rawr. Humph. Okay. You win. I give up. I wasn't able to find you. I could always hear you meowing. I could never find you. This background is really cool. The way it's all goopy looking. Rawr. Meow. No use trying to be friendly now. I've already eaten you. I held you on that summer day and I took your life for my own. Me. You just don't get it, do you? You poor little thing. I'm glad we got to see each other like this. I'm glad I was finally able to find you. Don't worry. We'll be together. Soon we'll be together. I held you that day, but now we'll truly be able to be together. Me. Oh, does that make you happy? Just a little while longer. Just a little while before we could be together. What a strange scene. I don't think there's anything this way. Yeah, it's just a... Hey, Augusley. I just realized that you got here. How was your day been? I love how they were like, how can we make this guy even more bad and dark? What if he murdered a kitten? Yeah. It's kind of on the nose, but... Sayaka. Kyoji. Is that you, Sayaka? Isn't this wonderful? I never thought I'd see you again. I'm so happy. Me too. You're the last person I would have expected to see down here. Hey, are you still going around killing people? Yeah, I guess you could say that I am. You still feel the hunger eating away at you? Yep, nothing I've ever done has been able to cure it. Killed me. Huh? You should have killed me. I told you not to talk about that. You should have killed me, Kyoji. If you had, maybe I could have helped you fulfill your hunger. No, Sayaka, you weren't prey. I wouldn't have minded. I would have gladly been your prey, Kyoji. Sayaka, if it would have helped you, I would have given myself to you as your prey. Guys. Come on now. Think he's a cannibal? I don't know about that. Because it sounds like he's speaking euphemistically. How romantic, yeah. Tell me about it. Let's see. We have to go this way. This area is kind of annoying to navigate. Oh, this is just a dead end. Just a repeating hallway. Yurog. Hello again. Tell me what's happened to me. I mean, I couldn't keep seeing this vision against me, then fades away. There's something biting my shoulder, you're burning the pain like fire. Does Kamiya have any dialogue here? Or I guess that's always the same, no matter what partner you have. I can't believe we have to do this fucking 4 more times. No, 3 more times. Okay. Yurog. I can't do it. I used to be able to do it pretty good, but no, we get to do this 3 more times. Yeah, you're right. It's a privilege. It's an honor and a privilege to play Hellnight 5 times in total. No, 6 times in total. We are glad to watch it 3 more times if you insist. 5 Hell Nights at Freddy's. We love it. Why? Ha ha ha. Hey, you big lizard, are you the one that's been calling me all this time? Running up my phone bill. Ho ho ho. Fool. You do not even yet realize you are no longer prey. No matter. By the time you arrive at your destination, the precious remnants of remain of your current existence will be stripped away. That is what you seek. Yes. Very well then. Take it. We shall not keep it from you. Okay. Get the Argent Stone. We'll meet again soon. Look forward to tasting your fear then. Okay. Loving this graphy board drive-through operator voice. Well, reading the same dialogue over and over again gets kind of annoying. I mean, some of it is new, but a lot of it I have to read through because I don't know if it's new or not sometimes. Well, the game's almost over. We're gonna stop around 9 hours today. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Wow. Thankfully, since we have the saves set up for the other characters' runs, it'll be pretty easy. It'll cut off so much time from the game. It's still gonna be pretty long, because on Ivanov, we're gonna have to do the whole song and dance of going around and getting the punch cards and getting the card and going getting the switchboard and all that shit, which is like the most time consuming thing in the entire game, and it's so annoying, but we'll have to do that. And then the part with Renee is going to be pretty easy because it's a lot of like running around, but at least it's not like the stupid research area with the gigantic 2-floor maze. I still get confused in there even after 3 times playing the game. We're almost at the end now. They're calling me. Shut up, my head hurts. Look at his fingers. They look really weird. You don't see a kitten anywhere, do you? I don't really think I have like abnormal streaming endurance. You're abnormal? Why? You don't think most people could keep up their schedule? Really? I don't know. I like these long streams on the weekends best. Like if I could do this every day, that would be great. My hands would fall off. You're very strong. Thank you. Because normal people are boring and you're not boring. Thank you. Normal's overrated anyway. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Here we go. Play with your feet. Okay, I'll get right on that. Develop chimp dexterity. I don't think this is gonna be any different. Will it? I don't know. I'm just gonna let it play out just to be sure. You are indeed the Dark Messiah. Something about that gesturing is kind of funny. Yeah. This is Kamiya's ending. So it was you who was calling to me, eh? All these years, ever since I was a kid, you kept whispering inside my head. I can still remember the time I saw a little kitten by the road. I thought it was cute the way it cried. When I picked it up, I heard a voice telling me to take its life. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what I was doing or what I wanted. I started to cry. I killed it, and that's when I knew I was crying with joy. If this is to be the end for all of us carrying the dark beast in all our hearts, I guess it ain't too bad. All shall fall into darkness. All shall be reborn into the darkness. Let's begin. We will become the new savior, the new Dark Messiah. Whoa. Good voice acting, thank you. I mean to become a pro. That's the ending. So with Kamiya, we don't have to do the quadruple maze. Thank God. You just let him become the super evil. He turned into a televangelist. The lip sync timing fit kind of well, really. Is Kamiya OP? I guess Kamiya would probably be the shortest time possible then. Bin. Yeah, it's considered a bad end, but it's still an ending. Yeah, all the endings so far have been kind of anticlimactic. Remember when we had no partner? We just went up the elevator and some stuff exploded. And it just rolled the credits. And with Naomi, it played that cutscene, and then we were out in a field, and she said we didn't even see Naomi. She didn't even get an animation, like Kamiya did. Just some helicopters came, and she was like, "Well, we can't tell them what happened, or they'll think we're crazy or something like that." Evil ends are cool though, even though they're kind of dumb sometimes. Yeah, I'm glad we got this one. Only 3 more to go. The worst part, I think, is the maze. The maze and the cyber world. They're very long and tedious, and it takes so long to go through them. Even though I guess the cyber maze is not any more tedious than most of the earlier parts of the game, I think it's just that you have to do all that stuff of going to that which divides and waiting. Only 3 left. What are we gonna do after Hellnight is done? I don't know. We were playing other games in the meantime. We're gonna be playing Chutang on Tuesday, or on Wednesday, and Thursday. Or yeah, Wednesday, Thursday we'll be playing that. We'll be playing Broke next weekend. We will be playing on Monday night. We're gonna be playing Contradiction on the stream, the Discord server. Gonna get back to that. And the best thing about Evil Bad Ends is when the sequel game continues from that one. Yeah, like with Kudelka and Shadow Hearts. Yes. Even though I don't really see how that ending was the bad ending. Shadow Knight, Shadow Tower, Hell Knight, Hell Tower, Shadow Tower. Hype for more Contradiction. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing where that game goes. It seems like fun. You still planning to play Devotion? I don't know. Sometime, eventually, maybe. Not anytime soon, probably. Why do you ask? Did you want to play it? An unimaginable horror is about to begin. What am I thinking about? Oh yeah, on Tuesday on the Discord server, if I can get this working acceptably, I'm gonna set up my VCR and we're gonna watch Darkness Falls, the 2003 piece of shit horror movie about the Tooth Fairy, on the server. I love that movie. It's so dumb. So we'll watch that to test out the VCR. Does anybody know what the best way to do that is? Like, somebody mentioned something about setting up OBS to work as a virtual webcam or something. Maybe I could capture it in OBS and just like stream that as a virtual webcam or something. That movie is absolutely fucking wild. Since it's the end of the stream, I'll just get big. OBS should work? Okay. How do you do that though? How do you do the virtual webcam thing? You link the OBS virtual camera thing in Discord? Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll watch that if it works. I still haven't tested the capture cable yet. You should maybe switch to the real thing. Yeah, I kind of want to, but I've already got all my shit set up, and it would just be so annoying to get it all put together again. Can you export scenes and stuff? I don't know, honestly. Is regular OBS that much better than Streamlabs? Saving the others ending for next time? Oh yeah, we're at 9 hours. I'm not gonna play anymore today. Hell no. Because even the fastest one, which would be Renee, like that would take another hour at least. Like hour and yeah, it'd be a long fucking time. Seems like a lot of people, including you, have a lot of issues with Streamlabs. Oh, it mostly works. It's pretty good. I have some, like, there's strange stuff like when I accidentally opened the moderator panel. That was kind of annoying, but I don't know. It mostly works fine. I've heard people say that it takes up a lot of CPU, but I haven't noticed that. Let me see. What kind of resource usage does it have? That was something else. What was something else? Streamlabs is not using up too much RAM or CPU, honestly. Slob sucks. And it's for the bourgeoisie. You literally don't have to pay for it. Oh.
Remember when you started streaming Klonoa tonight? That was 1 year ago.
Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Thank you for the bits, Leica. Sorry, Gruffy. Free things can be bougie. How? Can you explain? Do you use regular OBS, Mocha? We were very briefly streaming before OBS came out, and that was the hell zone. Free XSplit was very funny. How bad was it? Of course you do. I mean, what is so much better? It's raw and cool. I guess so. Is the chat integration decent? Like, does it have the chat bar on the side? Moko only streams from the new Xbox streaming software. I think there was a certain frame rate you couldn't stream above. It had extremely weird limitations. It does if you want that, but why would I use that? What do you mean? How do you view your chat though? Because in Streamlabs it's like a sidebar that I can look at. Second screen? Yeah, but like in dashboard? I don't like having a browser open though, because like Firefox uses up so much RAM, even for a single tab. You have a sidebar for OBS that has your chat in it? Like regular OBS, not Streamlabs? I didn't have a second screen until like 2 days ago. Also, Mocha. You can have chat and stuff in regular OBS anyway. Wait, so why do you use the dashboard instead of OBS for that? Streamlabs is a browser too? Yeah, but it's not as bloated as Firefox is. It says exactly the cost one Chrome or Firefox tab would. Huh. Because of mod tools. Oh, that's a good idea actually. That's legit. It literally is Chrome. Ugh. Gross. More Google shit. Fuck Google. Rumor confirmed. Microsoft paid streamer to badmouth Halo 2 so it would be easier to market Halo Infinite as the best in the series. What? Is that true? Or are you making a joke? Oh, okay. Google is our friend. You can keep believing that. You can keep believing that about Kissling too. Yeah. Badmouth Google all you want, but Kissling? In fact, I'm going to Google Kissling right now. I'll ever try to use Livestream Procaster. No. Sweet 15 FPS. When was this? When did streaming really start? Like Justin.tv? What was that like and when was that? Like 2009. Wow, it's weird to think that this technology is like only about 10 years old. 12 years old. Number unregistered hypercam too. Very much so. People were doing like stream my whole life 24/7 stuff in the mid 2000s. Yeah, like We Live in Public and all that stuff. The Twitch website recommends like a ton of different streaming software. Twitch's bandwidth bill must be insane. They're owned by Amazon. They have infinite money. It doesn't even matter to them. They don't give a fuck at all. I only just found out about the mod dashboard the other day because I saw there was an unban request for the chat, and then I didn't even know that the moderation dashboard existed at all. Twitch isn't on AWS or something, at least yet. Yeah, unban me, please. You're not banned. It was the only person that we've had like a problem with so far, but I don't really want to. Stunts banned you? Oh yeah, I think I do remember that. When was that? What stream was that? Can I get unbanned? You're not banned. It's during the Okage finale. I think the stunts did ban drop, but he also timed you out, Race, right? No. It was somebody got timed out for 600 seconds. Can I get banned? Don't say this or he'll do it as a joke. And then he'll get confused as to how to unban you. You want to get banned? What's wrong with all of you? I was born banned. Banned to the bone. Banned. Banned. There was an hashtag even? Oh, a hashtag. They're jealous of me being banned. You'd be distressed if you got banned. No. I'm sure getting banned from anywhere is not fun. But whatever. What the hell's this? Ban me for bad English? No, your English is fine, Laika, honestly. Remember you got banned from some random streamer's chat because some rando started promoting your stream on his chat and he thought I was in on it? What? Oh no, I'm sorry. That really sucks. No, I don't want to be unbanned. Actually, being unbanned is fine. I don't care anymore. This isn't like 2015. Oh, wow. That's why sometimes you use Google Translator. Aw. Top 10 marbles winners in Hecatia's chat were banned for a length based on their placement. Longest 7 minutes of your life. Oh no. You're the one that will be the next Prince of Darkness. Not always. Ah. You're so close to top 10 ones. Who's Hecatia? Why are there always so many bots in every stream? It's really strange. I know that some of them work for Amazon, but I think some of the bots might be following you. Oh no. Really? Wait, following you? People must profit off them? Information gathering. Or do you mean Nightbot? I don't have Nightbot. Just to farm random gift subs? What does that even do though? What does it matter if they get gift subs or not? You're a bot. Wow, you're very convincing, Drop. One time you went to a Path of Exile stream and the guy's bot started showing up to your stream 24/7 and appearing in streams you're watching? That's like being haunted. That's creepy. Katia is a VTuber that's very good at the shooting games. Ah. Interesting. After you know you can get a free sub with Amazon Prime. Is there a way to turn that off with Nightbot? Do I need Nightbot in chat? Does it do anything good? Doesn't matter if the bots get gift subs, it matters if someone else won't get them. Yeah. That is true. What are bots, if not digital ghosts and curses? I guess so. She still streams on Bilibili. It's like 50-50. Wow. Nightbot without paying does a lot less. What does Nightbot do even? Like, the only thing I can consider it would be good for is pressing ! Discord so that it puts a Discord link in the chat, but not even that many people join the Discord, so isn't there a way to ban the bots so they don't get random gift subs? Even if you ban someone, they can still come and watch your stream. I just won't see them like in the list of users, I think. I hate that like bans on a lot of like online platforms basically just boil down to like, oh well, this person can just log out and keep like looking at your shit. Right, bots just start a union. They deserve to get paid too. Huh. Commands, auto mod, mods can change your title in game. Other stuff, huh? Sucks that you can't actually block people on Twitch. Yeah. If you block somebody on Twitch, you don't see them in the user list anymore, and you can't see their messages, but they can still see your messages. Which means that you could get into a weird situation where you've blocked somebody and you're both in the same stream and you're talking and they're talking at you, and making it awkward for everyone or something. You don't even know what's happening. That's like a nightmare situation for me. Causing trouble for someone else without knowing about it. Blocking didn't even make them unfollow you until like 2019. Oh my god. Oversight. Oh my butt. I hate this chair. Cause problems, Graphy. Not that kind of problems. Cause problems with the economy, maybe. That could be fun. I'm tired. Troublemaker Graphy. I'm not even close to popular. You've had to soft lock people even. Internet is scary. Now Twitter is especially scary, I would say. We live in a society. Finally a streamer I can get behind. What do you mean? If tired, stream from bed. What are you scared of? What do you mean, on Twitter? I don't know. Stalkers? Death threats? I don't know. You can get those anywhere. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like it's like way more likely on Twitter. Twitter has to be like the biggest like gang stalking organization website in the world. What are you planning to do? I don't know. People will send you death threats for anything. Aren't all Twitter followers technically stalkers? No. Most of them are normal. Pretty sure being a Twitch streamer will make it more likely to be stalked than having a Twitter account. Yeah, I guess so. Getting death threats? No, I haven't. I just mean it seems common on Twitter. Twitter is like a cult recruitment platform. Yeah. Basically. It's not that common. You sound like a Facebook mom right now. I don't know. I've seen some weird corners of Twitter, trust me. Which is probably the only place you've gotten a death threat and a hate account made for you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hate accounts? I've seen, you know, the weirdest thing I think I've seen on Twitch, maybe not the weirdest, but one of the weirder things I've seen is when people make like an entire account that's just like named after like a streamer or something, you know, like graphite lover or something like that. Graphite fan. It's like kind of weird. I don't know. That hasn't happened, but I've seen it happen to other streamers. Twitter has deep levels of insanity. Yeah. Simpsons. It's my account. It happens to Alice a lot. She gets weird followers. Oh, that makes me really sad. Nobody should have to fucking deal with that. Used to be part of a streamer group that actually happened to us a bunch. There are a bunch of people who are named after your channel. Ugh, that's weird. Just be normal. If you're gonna watch my stream, please just be normal and hang out. Please. It's really weird how Twitter works. There's like specific neighborhoods and pockets within Twitter. Yeah. A lot of them are overlapping though. It's kind of weird. It's a weird website. You'll be normal, no problem for you, definitely. Yeah, you're pretty normal, Mocha. Normal guy. You're just here to mohe and chill out, sis. Okay. Nice. Sorry for not being normal. You're pretty normal, Emily. For the most part. You don't know how to be normal. Drop, you seem extremely normal. You seem like a pretty well-adjusted person for the most part. I mean, I only know you from what you present online, but why is Graphy being mean to me? What? You consider that being mean? Steam's whole Steam ID system. I've seen more stalkers on Steam than normal social media. Steam's whole Steam ID system makes that much worse. What do you mean? Huh? Steam ID system? Oh, because you can change your name and make it look like you're anybody at a glance? Why is Graphy being mean to me? I'm not. Calling us normies. Graphy is a bully. Yeah, I am a bully. Being normal and being a normie are different in your onion. Yeah, I would say so. Being a normie is like, I mean, I don't even know how I would. You could be like, I don't know. My brain is flat like a fucking balloon. Mocha must have forbidden knowledge about drop. No normies allowed here. You try hard to be normal? I cannot be normal at all. I'm having a little laugh at your expense, drop. Steam ID has a unique number for your account. There's a bunch of sites that let you use that number to always find someone. Oh my god, that's horrible. You're not scared of jokes, and fights hurt me. So by Pokemon standards, I'm normal. Very funny. Only way to escape is abandon the account and make a new one. I've always set my account to private on Steam, and I don't play any multiplayer games, so... I guess if you were into that kind of stuff, then it would cause problems. Yeah, the whole thing where people are like, get mad about the Epic Game Store or whatever. I don't know. It's all just corporation shit. It's just a fucking money factory. And it's normalized like pricing practices that basically exploit like developers. Ultimately, it's just it's like a pyramid scheme. It's horrible. Imagine giving 30% to a store. My DRM, better than your DRM. Not to stand GOG, because they're owned by fucking CD Projekt Red, but at least they give you your shit without DRM. That's something, right? That's something, at least. I think it's largely owned by Tencent. They're all pretty bad and just use what's convenient. Yeah. Simply believe that piracy puts the free in free market. Yeah. Steal everything. Frankly. GOG, Itch and Humble are the only stores you like. Itch is pretty good. The problem though is, you know, Itch has some... I had my friend last year, or the year before, she sold some stuff on Itch, and when the time came for paying taxes, she got taxed like really fucking high on what she sold, even though she only sold like a small amount of like dollar value of stuff on there. It she owed so much in taxes just from that compared to her like day job that it like literally it caused her like problems with paying her taxes. This seems, I don't know, kind of tricky. Which is pretty real, but it's also a hell site with terrible search functions. What do you mean hell site? That's easy. Simply don't pay taxes. You don't have the option though. Itch reports the shit to the IRS, I'm pretty sure. You like Steam, not because of the store, because the online stuff just works. Yeah, that is a pretty nice aspect of it, I guess. Remember. It's called content preservation and sharing links while on Twitch. Before Steam, you kind of just pirated everything. With Steam Online made everything very convenient. Gotta list all your computer equipment as work expenses in that case. I feel like you'd rather just mail people a MediaFire link than deal with storefront account shit. Yeah. That's what... You know, Kate, the way that she distributes Crow Killers every month through MediaFire. I mean, she gets money through Patreon, but it's funny to me that that's how she distributes it. It's literally what you were thinking of. It was really funny. It's not comparable to Humble, owned by IGN. IGN owns Humble? What? I never really did Humble. Because it feels like it's just kind of takes advantage of you going like, oh well, if I could spend just a few dollars more and I would get more things. What's to stop me from becoming a god? And then you end up spending more than you probably would to buy things that you'll never play or use. Like, I don't know. Don't argue. No arguing, please. Don't get nasty with each other. It makes me nervous. I only bought like one Humble bundle, and so you could get free video editing software on the cheap. You know what can edit videos for you for free is Blender. Blender has an entire video editing software inside of it. You could just get Blender. You got a Humble subscription for a while. You got too many games you never play. Yeah, exactly. Blender even has 2D animation. Blender can do like fucking anything. Blender's amazing. Don't know how Blender is free. It's got so much. It's because it's open source and people can put in fucking anything they want. Blender used to have a game engine. Yeah. Very interesting. You're a proud Krita user? Krita's pretty good. It's kind of odd in some ways, but I was using that when I was on Linux more often. It's got some good stuff, like there's scripts that you can put in that you can export animation as a sprite sheet, and I was using that for experimenting with Godot some. I guess I could just use Krita on Windows though, so that's good. Maybe I'll use that sometime. Used to use Krita. It's good. It's solid software for being totally free. It's wild. Sprite's gonna have sprite sheets soon. You're hyped. I think you made a typo there, Mocha. It should say to make a game. More software should be open source. Yeah, I agree. All software should be free and open source, honestly. You also mainly use Linux, so you don't have any other choice anyway. Well, cool. Linux is awesome. I only use Windows because of VTubing. Otherwise, I would just be using Linux every day still. Usually draw in graphic scale. Wow, or Clip Studio. Sprite isn't on Linux? It is. Sprite is on Linux. I think that Heterotopian is saying like stuff like Clip doesn't run on Linux. You know what? You want to know something fucked up about Clip Studio? You have to have Internet Explorer installed to install Clip Studio, as far as I know, or Microsoft Edge, I guess, one of them. So you can't install it on Linux, as far as I know. Yeah, software becoming subscription-based is like evil. Just greed and overreach. Use Clip Studio and a weird crusty pixel art program that's open source and completely unsupported since 2018. Oh no! Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Just because it's not supported doesn't mean that it's not good. Clean house. Live 2D implementation? What's that? I think Edge is on Linux now? Wow. Finally, we can live in the future. Future of web browsing. If you draw something pixely, it's graphic scale. You only use other stuff when you need like paintbrushes. Ah. Only subs that aren't evil are subbed to Graphic Hello on twitch.tv. I don't know about that. I kind of don't believe that. It's like hard for me to believe that anybody subscribes to this. Doesn't Clip Studio have one-time payment for desktop? Yeah, but I think isn't it going to subscription-based soon? You like graphic scale because it's just MS Paint with layers, you know? Sounds interesting. The entire chat is subscribed to this. What's wrong with you guys? If your software is subscription-based, simply do not pay for it. Yep. We're all subs. Yeah, it actually does look like it. Everybody that I can see. No non-subs here. Is there any good art software that does not require a subscription on desktop? I don't know. What's that shit that was popular? Paint Tool Sai? You could steal that. Shout out to Kai for gifting you. She seems so cool. I only dropped into one of her streams, but she's really, really good at speedrunning Lost Kingdoms. You know, on iPad you can use Procreate. Yeah. Procreate's quite nice. Oh no, is the Easter basket gone now? Because it's not Easter anymore? No. I can DM you Sai2. Sai2 good? Gimp Chads Rise Up? No. That's not a very good program. I've used it for some things, but it's not. It's like so clunky. Like using like GIMP is like, it feels like you're using like Photoshop in like 2001 or something. You still use it? What the hell? Obviously you use it for your art? Are you serious? I use like an old pirated copy of Photoshop CS3. I use that for like all of my stream graphics and stuff. Like I draw the weekly schedule drawing in it and do all the like text typesetting and like setting up all the textures and stuff in it. You use Clip Studio Paint, but you don't draw. You do draw. I've seen your drawings, Mocha. Is that paint.net that you tried to put in there? Probably thought that it was a URL. Pixel art, it's Aseprite. I used to use paint.net some years ago. I kind of don't like Aseprite for doing pixel art. Personally, I don't know, it doesn't really fit with like the way that I would work on that stuff, because the way that I would draw sprites is by like just doing my normal way of drawing at a very, very small brush size. Thought it was the GNU image manipulation program. Aseprite's interface really confuses you. You're too used to graphic skill, has everything you want. Well, Aseprite is for game art. I mean, you can draw game art in other programs too. Free the links. No. If you put links in, anybody can link anything. I don't want to be responsible if somebody links like a screamer or like some kind of like shock website or something like that. I'm not doing that. Sorry. You like paint.net for programmer art? You're saying icons? Adding transparency? Couldn't really get into Aseprite. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something about it. Screamers in 2021? Can't imagine it. I guess I'm showing my age here. You link a gif of a red panda trying to look big. Graphic scale is also designed for like pixel game animation. Yeah, you can, but Aseprite seems designed for game art first and foremost. The palette stuff in Aseprite is cool. The way that it's like a big part of the program. I do like that. Links are dangerous, kids. Graphy. I'm just looking out for you guys. Just rickroll the streamer. You streamed for almost 5 years and never had someone link a bad link. Animation is basically the best. Definitely the best at Aseprite compared to any other software. What about it specifically? How else are you going to get big follows? You don't allow links? I mean, that you're really just incentivizing me to keep them off. I don't want big follows. I've almost considered turning off raids just because they don't ever lead to anybody following for the most part. Maybe like 1 or 2 people. No, the bot, the funny bot. What do you mean? Huh? Which one of you will make history in Mocha's chat? You followed from a raid? Really? You missed the Hellnight? Yep. We've just been sitting here talking for like 20 minutes. We got another ending tonight, which is good. One more step. You followed from Mocha's raid? Really? It just feels like literally probably like half the chat came from a raid. You did? Well, a lot of people came from a raid from Stalker. And some people from Alice raids as well. And you from Mocha raids, but waited a few streams before following? What? Why? We were lurking. So raids help. Came here because you show up a lot in Mocha. Wow. Thank you, Mocha. Came from the mods. Oh yeah, did you come from stunts? Didn't even know Mocha raided you. Yeah, I think he did it maybe multiple times. I can't remember though. Raids help when streamers have some connection / overlap in content. Yeah, that's why I'm always so like hesitant to raid people. It's like, it never seems like quite the right time. Let's see, is there anybody on that we can raid? But not on a Sunday night at 10:30. Mostly from Shelter Mix? Let's raid crafty. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Drop. Oh, Kai is online playing Phantasy Star Online. Oh, she's been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes though. You watched since my debut because Dot retweeted me and you like my style? Thank you. Came by a Dot retweet. Oh yeah, I think I initially saw you from Dot chat maybe, Emily. Don't even remember how you got here. That's fine. Raid Salty Bet? What's that? Man, Phantasy Star is really weird. You can disable raids from people you don't follow. Might be a good option for you. I don't really follow that many people, honestly. I'm not trying to be stuck up, but I just kind of I don't follow that many people on Twitch. Like I tend to not follow people if I don't feel like I would be interested in watching them on the regular. You heard the scissor man clanging sound effect and followed it to the stream. Wow. You're very brave. You only follow me. That is not true. I'm sure the first person you followed was Mocha. You only follow streamers you would actually watch. Yeah, I was just worried that I'm coming off like stuck up or something. There's like it feels like there's expectations among VTubers like for like, oh, follow for a follow. Let's help each other out. But it just feels like that feels very superficial. I just don't want to. I don't want to do that because I wouldn't want someone to do that to me. I think the first person you follow was Hecatia on her previous life account. YouTube 2009 days. Am I really that? Am I that dated here? Maybe among fake clout chaser VTubers. I think it makes sense to follow people you want to watch more of. You don't follow many people? Yeah. It's hard to find people that really fit my like tastes in games and like streaming personality, I guess. So I don't know. But since a lot of people in the chat are going to start VTubing soon, I guess that won't be a problem anymore. Because it seems like a lot of you have similar taste in games. Well, because the games I play are rad? No, thank you. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at picking fun games to watch. You only follow Chuck E. Cheese. I only follow Kid Rock. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I was really so pleasantly surprised how good that NOS energy drink tasted. Well, because I'm hot. Wow. What was the final verdict on the NOS? It tasted really good. I liked it. It was delicious, actually. The black NOS can was one of your faves. I was gonna say, people actually follow VTubers because they think that they're hot, but then that's a really stupid question. I think that's like the draw for like 90% of VTubers, isn't it? You should buy that black licorice energy drink. You're not biased. No. Never. I really love this voice sample. So, you're the one that will be the next prince of darkness. As an artist, you're definitely more biased to follow someone if you like their design. Yeah. Emily. You already added the 20 games that you finished today to the wall. We didn't finish 20 games. That we finished Klonoa. Prince of Darkness. Oh. Add Hellnight to the wall every time you beat it. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I think you mostly want to just stream as a cartoon for self-satisfaction. Yeah, kind of. Basically, I had like kind of been curious about like VTubing, I guess, for a while, but I couldn't really get into it. Like, it seemed kind of impenetrable. But then actually, when some of my friends started posting about Mocha's streams, this is way back. This is in like October last year or something, I think. I started watching his streams and I was like, wow, you can just like be a VTuber and just stream and just talk whatever shit that comes into your mind. And I was like, whoa, this seems awesome. Oh no, it was you, yeah. It's your fault. It's your fault I'm here. Thank you. Beat Klonoa so hard he got sent to another world. Well, because you're one of the most relatable people I know. Really? Oh. Once Graphy joining Hololive, they would never have me. I have zero fucking appeal for something like Hololive. I know you're just making a joke, but... Time to look kind of idle. No. That's literally impossible. No way. It's Graphy doing the thing. What's that? What thing? You would hate to be under a microscope like anyone as big as a Hololiver. Yeah. Do the thing, streamer. What? You want me to pog? Poggers. Graphy pog. Graphy, I'm good at you at singing and dancing. Gotta get your idol career going ASAP. 0 out of 100 on both of those things. Graphy would be allowed into Mocha Live. Are you starting an indie VTuber agency? Karaoke? No, never. Friendship with Hololive is over. Mocha Live is best friends now. Yeah, I mean, I would believe in Mocha's selection of VTubers. It's so cool to see people like get into VTubing in ways that made it feel realistic. How do you mean? Even Mocha's turning into a corporation. Mocha Corporation. Maybe, but it would need to have new designs. I don't know what else avatar I could even have. I'm gonna have the redesign, but I'll still be me. What are we talking about, gamers? I don't know, we're just kind of talking. How are you doing, Alois? Alois? Reached Gen 2 of Mocha Live already. Mocha went Hollywood on us. Can just be a person chilling and talking through a cute cartoon. You don't need to like have ultra corpo money to be a fun streamer. Yeah, it is cool. You think you can put pesto on bread? I mean, that's like only a few steps away from being a pesto pizza. Pesto has a really mild flavor. VTubing is great because having your face out there is scary. Don't know how facecam streamers do it. Yeah, I used to facecam stream years ago, and it was just stressful. I just stopped doing it after a while, and then people would come in and say, where's your beautiful face? Haha. It was just weird. You're gonna try right now because you don't have anything else. Oh. Hope you get groceries soon. Little slices of sourdough with pesto for dipping sounds good. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Oh man. We're missing Graphy's beautiful face. Bunny on stream? No way. She can't come anywhere near my room or she'd eat all the cables to my computer. You streamed for years, why would you ever use your face though? I don't know. I don't know why I did it. Like I've said before, I wore like these... No, I'm not even gonna say. It's too embarrassing. You were a regular streamer for a long time, but VTuber stuff immediately makes you more creative and gives you more ideas for stuff. Yeah, it really does allow for like a lot more creative kind of book expression, I guess. Streaming is just a person, makes you feel boxed into a weird performance, but being cartoons suddenly makes it comics to your brain. Yeah. Wait, say it. No, you absolutely have to say it. No. I've already said it before. If you were here before, you probably already know. You just wanted to have a cute avatar, that's it. Yeah, basically. You'll cry? I don't believe you. Don't get a wireless rabbit. They're able to eat wireless cables. 8 lives. Your brain seems to work in a very interesting way. I like the weird wordplay that you come up with sometimes. You have these... You come up with these odd associations. They're really entertaining. Did you wear fetish outfits? No. I mean, it depends on what your definition of that is, I guess. What? Did you cosplay? No. Most I ever... No. It was the fursuit, wasn't it? No. No. Were you a Rosen maiden? No, it wasn't anything that elaborate. How can you game in a fursuit? That's a good question. Doesn't Sonic Fox do that though? Very carefully. What did you miss? Nothing? Nothing at all? Did you ever wear a fursuit? No, I've never worn a fursuit. I don't go to furry conventions. Really, I don't go anymore because I'm retired. But even back when I did, I never wore a fursuit. I did go to fursuit dance competitions though. Those are pretty fun. It's really fun to watch someone in a suit like that dancing, doing like amazing dancing. The music selection was usually like kind of bad though. Maybe it's different now. Raffy fursuit fun? No fucking way. Absolutely not. Furry model when? No. Absolutely not. Seems like furry VTubing is like I don't know, completely different world. I just want it to be an anime character. Not there's anything wrong with furry VTubers. I just don't know. Species? Nope. Nope. No information. Gotta try it at least once, but it probably smells bad. Probably all full of sweat. You would like a furry form? What would your persona be, Mocha? You used to have a friend who would wear the hands, feet, and tail of his fursuit everywhere. It's not like they would get filthy. Ugh. Gross. Mokapon? Raccoon, of course? Really? Interesting choice. You knew some kids in high school who wear tails and fake ears all the time? Well, God bless them. You want to wear a tail wherever you go? Do it. Hey, just do it. If it was you that said that VTubing is one step removed from furries, like you invent a OC, draw it, get commissions of it, use it as your persona. Yeah, I think it has a lot to do, a lot in common with like furry personas and stuff. Tail butt plug wherever I go. Jesus Christ. Fun fact, there are a lot of interesting resources online about how to wash your fursuit properly. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that all fursuits are dirty. I just mean like if you're at a convention and somebody offers you to try on their fursuit, they've probably already been wearing it and sweating in it and stuff. I just don't think I would really want to. And I think I might feel kind of claustrophobic in it maybe, or like kind of helpless. I don't know if I would like it. I know most people do take care of their fursuits though. Sorry, you're sleep deprived. You literally took multiple naps during the stream. Fursuits are expensive. I'd assume people would take care of them. Someone offers you? Yeah, if you have friends at a convention and one of them was a fursuit, like, I don't know. I know a lot of people that like got to wear other people's like fursuits for their first time doing it. Like you have said that even if you had slept well. You're at a convention, they probably have been wearing it to have fursuit sex. No, that's actually a very controversial topic. There's like people who think that if you have sex in your fursuit, that you shouldn't even wear it in public because a child might see it and you've been having sex in it. Even though you probably cleaned it. Just fine. It's like very controversial. Yeah, having sex in a fursuit is like very controversial. But a lot of people think it's just like stupid that anyone thinks that. Drugs get. Uh-oh. Anyone see the video from the guy of ICP's daughter calling out a bad fursuit company? Yeah? That was very funny. Walking in public dripping with cum. Ew. You had sex with your body, now a child is going to perceive you anymore. Cold drugs. Oh. Are you sick? Oh yeah, you said you were feeling kind of sick, right? I mean, people do fucking like, raw dog it in fursuits and stuff. They just clean it. You're still sick? Oh, I'm sorry. How long has it been going on for? Oh man, I didn't even realize I was making a pun. Shut the fuck up. You rascals. Like 4 days? Oh man. I hope you start to feel better soon. Is it letting up any? You're just being a baby. Oh, it's not fun to be sick though. You have to work today? Oh. Well, I hope it's doable in spite of the sick. Oh, wow, we crossed 10 hours. What a fucking crazy stream today. What did we learn today? Klonoa is too hard. Toho is fun. And Hellnight is Hellnight. I had fun. You beat Toho with no problem today? That is not true. You mean Klonoa. I got to the last boss in Toho though. Well, the fake last boss. I learned that you're obsessed with Hellnight. You slept through like 90% of it? That's okay. A little Easter nap. Klonoa Toho crossover. That'd be cool. You fell asleep before Toho? Yeah. After Klonoa, I played Imperishable Night a little bit. I went 2 times through. The first time I died on Racing, and then the second time I got to Iron. Your mind is really crazy right now, so it's not your fault if you say weird stuff. You can't be held responsible for your actions. Okay. Okay, fine. Mocha gets a free pass. Is that how it works? Interesting. Thanks. You're welcome. Who is too hard? It's not too bad. You just need to practice. Come up with strategies. I really struggle with some specific patterns on some bosses though. Like in Racing, the fucked up patterns where the bullets freeze and then you have to move into a safe spot and then they unfreeze and then you have to start dodging. Those are horrible. Klonoa isn't too hard either, you just need some practice. No. Gonna backseat. Ooh. Backseat what? Back streets back. Oh, what? Oh, backseat. You're always sleep deprived. You get that free pass too? Yeah, sure. Backseating your chat. Oh no, it isn't. Oh yeah, I already said that. What is that? What is that emote supposed to mean, Mocha? Boop. I might go back to and try to do Toho again, but the problem is I can't chat at all while playing Toho, which sucks. So I don't know if I'll be streaming that again. Let me just hit 10 hours. Yeah. This is a long fucking stream. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. We gotta stop. I gotta go get something to eat. I gotta take care of things. You can ramble at us while playing Toho. Yeah, but it's not fun if I can't actually talk to anybody. I was enjoying myself, but oh, the eggs really do completely cover the emote. But yeah, that's the Lily strategy. What? Just rambling while playing a game. I really love her, like, the cadence of her voice. Something about it. It's so entertaining. Time to play Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom for more bunny energy. That game is hard as fuck. She's really good at it, kind of scares me at times. Lily is the best streamer on Twitch, easy. Oh, she's in the running. Her comedic timing is exceptional, yeah. She's pretty amazing. I'd like to watch her streams more often, but she has a really busy chat, so I don't think I would like chat or anything. I mostly just like, if I'm like waking up, she streams like early, like really early. Sometimes to catch her in the morning times. Yeah. I would say that my favorite streamer is super great for him, but he doesn't even, he's like a live Let's Player more than he is like a streamer, so you always catch her right after waking up. That's a nice way to wake up. Still want another Trivia Monster stream with Lily playing? Well, we will do Trivia Monster again. I think I'm gonna make I don't know if I'm gonna do Commodore 64 once a month, or if it'll be like game show type of games like that. Because there's a lot of old computer ports of like game show type of games. Like old Jeopardy, like, and stuff. Trivia Monster collab, that could actually be really fun. Game show night, yeah. There's like there must be like Commodore 64 or like DOS, like Jeopardy or like Wheel of Fortune or something. That could be really fun. I'd really like to do that. Graphite will win the $1 million. Time to go to a bingo hall together. What? Officially time for you to head to bed. Okay, sleep well, Race, and thank you for coming. Sounds amazing. Yeah. It'd be fun. And it would be all viewer participation as well. I might not even play. Like I might just like facilitate it or something. And then people in chat can play. I think that could be fun. Cause it was really fun when we just impromptu played Trivia Monster with me and Drop and Mocha and Stunts. That was like that was like one of the best times that I think I've had on this stream. Can't believe you won. No, Mocha won. Sorry, Drop. You may have had the same points value, but Mocha won. Sorry to break it to you. You need a proper VTuber collab. That would be fun. I haven't collabed with anybody yet for Trivia Monster. That would be great. I think that people would probably love that. Trivia Monster is the best C64 game. The only problem with it is if the person who's hosting is also playing, everyone else is at a disadvantage for like the lag. First collab would be Trivia Monster. Interesting. You tune in for that? Well, how do you even do a collab with like 4 people though? There's no lag if we stream over Discord to each other. How do you mean? You mean like we're talking to each other over Discord, so there's low latency? Okay. IDK, you just do it. Huh. You talk over Discord and stream your window to us. So we see the question without lag. Ah. Yeah, I guess I could stream the window to Twitch and through Discord at the same time, is what you're saying? Or are you saying just play it on Discord for fun? No, you got it right. Oh, okay. That would be fun. I'm up for it. I'm kind of nervous about the prospect of doing a collab, but...
I see. So, you are the one that will be the next prince of...
Even though I can sit here and talk all day, like while streaming, talking to actual human beings is a completely different thing. If you're nervous during the stream, it won't show. How do you know that? Trivia Monster is always such a good time for the entire family. Definitely not horrifying, yeah? Streaming with friends is usually fun. Don't think there's anything you need to worry about. Yeah. I guess so. Might ease yourself into doing a 2-person collab with a close friend first. Yeah. I thought about asking Stunts if he would want to play something with me on stream or something, but I don't know. He's really fun. But even when I'm just playing with him alone, like off of stream or something, I feel kind of awkward, even though he's my friend. I've known him for like a long time now. Stunts the VTuber? No, I don't think he's a VTuber. I don't know if he even wants to become one. I remember he was talking about trying out for Niji Sanji at some point, but he's not a VTuber. I've only seen him, he streams like very rarely sometimes. Graphing. What? What are you graphing me about? You feel awkward when we play Halo? I mean, if I'm just trash talking people while playing a deathmatch, that's easy. You didn't feel awkward when you talked with me for our FL Studio conversation? My clumsy tutorial? I felt really... I was in such a... I don't know. I was in such a like... I feel like I was in a really formal mindset because you were like, teach me FL Studio, and I was like, okay, well I have to be very like formal about this. So I feel like I was being very awkward. It was a date. Okay. Stunts is fun. We beat the first quarter or so of Dark Souls together a couple years ago. Aw, that sounds like fun. He's probably really fun to play that with. He made me fucking crack up when we were playing Halo, and what's his name, Commander Keys or whatever, the guy with the crew cut with the gray hair from Halo. His walking animation is so awkward, and Stunts was like, he looks like he doesn't have a belt and he's trying to walk in such a way that his pants don't fall down or something.
I see. So
Dang, you've known each other for so long. What do you mean? I've only known Stunts for maybe like 4 or 5 years, I think. I have some friends that I've known since high school and stuff though. Some of my IRL friends are people I've known for a long time. 4 or 5 years out of your 100-year lifespan. Come on now. I'm not that old. Known Crafty since middle school. Okay, I believe you. You've known me since at least a month ago. I guess so. You cut contact with everyone you used to go to school with. Yeah, same here. The person that I know that I met in high school, we were friends from furries online. That's how I know her. I'm not a boomer. It's actually me, your friend Clementine from middle school. Clementine, Mocha? That's the name you came up with. That's really funny. My pal Clam. I just got an achievement on Twitch. Let's see what it is. Oh, streaming 250 hours total. That's 10 days. That's over 10 days, isn't it? Eternal stream. How much longer is the stream going for? I don't know. I gotta stop soon. I'm tired. But it's so fun to talk. We really should just have a talking stream sometime. I always say that when the streams go super long at the end because we're talking. I just have to come up with a layout and music for it. And I just... when am I gonna have any fucking time for that? No, never. Let's see. Trying to find something here. Yeah.
I see. So you're the one that will be the
Alright, well, I gotta go.
prince of
I'm tired.
darkness.
No more. No more. No more Hellnight. I'll make your BGM. Okay. If you want to. You live for end of stream graphite chat. Really? Well, I'm glad that y'all enjoy it. It's fun. Sounds good. Bye, streamer. Yeah, thank you all for coming. This is a very fun, kind of chaotic stream. Some ups and downs, but it was enjoyable. It was a great day. Add Hellnight to the fucking trophy case. You don't have to cuss, Rob. Well, take care, and why did the game after Entomorph disappear? Oh, hey, you're right. There we go. Did you just do another Hellnight run? Yeah, we're just about to end for the night, Bug. Alright, take care, and happy Easter. I'll add Klonoa later. See you later.